Hello. Hello. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. We are streaming very early today because guess what happened? I seem to fucked up my sleep schedule. So here we are now. And also while I was asleep, I realized that it is a new mirror dungeon. And also we now have the story for CANTO 9.5, which we're gonna do CANTO 9.5. We're not gonna do a mirror dungeon. So yeah, I can't wait to see this story. Twinning to red. Holy shit. The fact that it has like Arya like right here and then like the sword. Fucking Gregor and Sinclair, man. Holy shit. So then Sinclair and fucking Gregor. That's fucking insane, man. Funeral. Whose funeral? A funeral was held for Martin and the LCE researchers today. No! Oh man. So sad. No, I'm not gonna gamble. I don't really like the ring, the new ring, like Rodion and Mersault, to be honest. Like Rodion I'm tempted, but Mersault, I don't know. But anyways, no! That's so sad. Fiona was fucking dead, bro. Funny and harmless spoiler. Index to be under the basement. Oh my god. It's gonna be amazing. I can't wait to read, man. Holy shit. Also, welcome to my stream, The Divine. I hope you are having an amazing day. I don't have seen more than my fair share of death throughout my journey with the sinners. But never before had I witnessed this many people gathered in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. Am I doing it right? Most of the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Not a spoil, but I think what it actually says kick their ass. Regalia's in the big band, really? Some of them were asking result. Apparently the most knowledgeable of them all came to a funeral process inadequate, all in manner of questioning for pointers. Expressing respect is the primary purpose. Hand placement and gesture are unimportant if that objective can be accomplished. Hey, where do I put this? Beneath the third pillar to the right. Can't any of you like quit chattering for 1 second? Have you all forgotten the instruction to carry out yourself with the solemn property that benefits the occasion? Cut me some slack. I haven't been to funeral all that much. They haven't? I thought they would have been to funeral often because of Limbus company being a very messy company with all the deaths and everything. Nick hearing myself Tamala crossing almost made them. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important parts for you. Sorry, Ishi. The wall tag was just too much for me. My focus started fizzing out from page 30 onwards. Haven't every sinner here attended a funeral before? Back when we set foot in that grim manner in T-Corp? Ah, those speakers to the funeral were held in the young Hector's manner. Does though not the benefit of the dead? Bereft of the dead? I mean, someone had to die because there wouldn't have been a property dispute big enough to involve the OP Association, notarization otherwise. I've said this time and time again, but it was an intentional animosity to prevent family strife. Ugh. Intentional anonymity, is it? If the situation was indeed as thou sayest, then there was no helping it. Falsehood, yet 'tis a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral. The name of the deceased was Martin. It was Kathleen's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff. Oh, right! Because like everybody forgot about like Catherine. Because to save like Heathcliff or to like save everybody is to delete Catherine. So Dante made a decision and to like delete all of Catherine, and everybody forgot who Catherine is except for Dante and Heathcliff. Man. I have totally reviewed the past 5 years worth of local newspaper pertaining to the matter. Yet no such name relevant to the case was identified, managers. They don't know. Oh, poor Heathcliff! Poor Heathcliff! Nobody remembers. Only he himself and the manager, like Dante, remember Catherine. It's fine, Clockhead. At least you remember. That's good enough, innit? It had to be the golden blow influence somehow along the way. Everyone remembers at the event and wouldn't have become warped. Oh man. I hate that the new result ID is quite a bit update for to actually be a single ID. Really? That kinda sucks though. The seniors seemed to think that the golden ball had always been there in that manner, and that Nelly was coaxed into a steal by Herman. Linton, in their mind, is now grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Nobody questioned, not Don, not Faust. Not every single sinner believed the twisted version of the memory as if it was proven fact. Heathcliff and I kept on trying to correct them. Instead, we just check in on them each other's memory every now and then. Even if there's something that he and I realized, it was that anything tied to Kathleen had already been painted over, every detail glided and glossed over with the gold of the bow. The point is, how do I put this? The circumstances of that funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolence back then. Between the Heathcliff one on the rampage and that Hindley guy been interfering with the execution of the will, I assume that sort of impedance was common petty stuff for funerals. But apparently not, huh? No, well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I travel quite a bit myself, but I can't completely say that I've ever been to a legitimate funeral. The one at Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, if only for pretending to have a process. They at least had prepared a coffin and even had a formal reading of the will. Will of the city? It seems that funerals are far from being everyday custom in the city. Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations are not eager to grant time off just because of an era when someone has died, and price of a real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect a memorial house on it. Then what other options do people usually have? We used to just leave them where they died, and after one night's sleep their bodies were gone. Just like that, man. Sweepers, man. Better than paying lots of money to bury them somewhere just to have to stir up a lot of depth of daft rumors, huh? Rumors? You know, rumors about there being a valuable buried within the bodies, or an arm being someone fantasy prosthesis, all that rot. Better to let them dead go in peace than to bury them in the grave just for some thoughts related discredited. In the Hongi one, people tend to set up grave if they have enough room to spare, of course. There wasn't a guarantee that they wouldn't lose the burial room by the next restructuring day. Holmei's coffin hung his head. OT's foolishness, all of it. Comforting the soul of the departed, another mendacity. All those funds so carelessly squandered, all for the purpose of finishing the living with a fragile excuse to cling on. Are those words from his heart or just something he said to convince himself? Man. Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a quick goodbyes that were all short and still. The ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respect. The flame devoured the coffins of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with the crackles of firewood. So, I suppose you'll be living now? Oh. We're staying until Greg is stable enough to travel. That thing says that we'll remain here until Greg's condition settles. Gregor came to his senses again after a few days after his unforeseen metamorphs in the battle against the Tumnus father. Ah, yes, the fucking Roach Emperor, man. I was genuinely so surprised. Like, I know that like people really like Gregor, right? I also do like Gregor as a character, but I did not expect him like transforming into that, man. Like, what do you mean? Like, the potential man is real. What the fuck? Yo, even a checkout and hold on side, there's no cause of concern. Physically, that is. The physiological assessment turned out disastrous to say at least. Greg was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. So we won't be leaving just yet. Good to know. Then I assume you'll be okay with us borrowing Sinclair for a while. Hmm? Me? Yes, you. The LCE want to look into the sign you manifested, Sinclair. Ah, yes. A certain Sinclair. The higher up to the race is second green lighting the project, which means I'm telling you, the more it's more of a notice of investigation than a request for permission. Oh. Huh? What he doesn't remember. Sorry, Sinclair doesn't remember, man. God damn it. It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experiment. Calm yourself. Human experiment? Did you really have to put it like that, boss? Not to worry, Sinclair. A swipe or two on your skin, maybe some talk-to-the therapy, that's all there is. Oh man. Yeah, cause like, Sinclair, like, future Sinclair basically appeared and like, when he's basically from the future, right? And like, he basically become like the Green Deliverance, in which like, it's fucking insane how he become like the fucking color picture and all that stuff, but like, what kind of like shit that he had to like go through, man? Did you really have to put like that, boss? Not a worry, Sinclair. I'll throw two on your sim, maybe some therapy talk, that's all there is to it. Of course, if we had your consent, the avenues of research could be vastly... No, I'm not giving you my consent. For your reference, the other department have also submitted some quite intuitive requests for research and observation purposes. Oh, you have no idea. We had to get boss depend of the LCA Mirable Observatorium department and their hassy fits. They wanted to be the first one to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see. And we had to swallow them. They had to keep you for a good month before letting you go, so... The least you can do is thank us for being a good boy and cooperate. Ah, just in time. Our researchers are here. At least we are the researchers who were filling up the funeral hall after paying their respect. It was long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. Oh boy. Oh wait, I'm perfectly capable of walking on my own. Just just don't want any like painful tests on me. Of course. Stay strong, Sinclair. All we could do was offer unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded ready to collapse into a full-blown panic at any minute. What about you? You're not going with them? Oh, expected a long-term recovery ward for me. I've always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion, but with the recent event having induced me in the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that the time warp beats research project in my books marginally. Enjoy it while it lasts. I highly suspect that every request of PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year. Well, it's true that your average corporation doesn't give more than a week off a year. As soon as Lisa trudged with her dragon step, the research seized Sinclair and was carefully wheelie him away. Alright, we should get going too. Oh, do you all have to somewhere else to be? Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried about him. Guess something I'd say I help with. I gotta be there for it. I'm gonna be with Sinclair to get some rest. Also, keep an eye on those researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy with the experiment too. Let me know later if you need anything, Dante. The scene fan it out in a different direction. They seem to have their own errands to run during our stay at the LCE. Everyone's so busy with their own thing. Oh, she's smoking again. Okay, damn. I guess after that, she started smoking again. The only one keeping me company now was Ryoshu, who's been filling up the air with a tick of cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote, who is sniffing and asking around at every corner for Vespa in the valley because you put a new color picks of whereabouts. Ah yes. Vespa, the fucking yellow harpoon. Faust was still there too, frankly staring into the air. Stupid Faust. Is she accessing the guest herself? Stupid Faust. You seem to have some time to spare, manager. As I stood there wondering what I should do next to pass the time, Hunantine, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of paper, walked over to me. This made things rather convenient. There is something I intended to discuss with you and Sina Ryoshu, as a matter that requires your assistance. What kind of assistance? WKOA says CH. Wait a minute, did we just step in as my interpreter? It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret whenever the issue came up. But I can't help but doubt whether her choice method of interpretation actually accomplished anything. There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in the witness of constitution of that which require interpretation into yet another graduating form that form equally demanding of it. It would seem that we are in no need more of manpower. Stretching his hand, Humahai looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause at the thought of idea across his mind. At the end of his gaze was a certain someone who was busy bargaining LCCA employee with horrendous questioning. Don Quixote? Who else, pray, might know where is he for thou knowest? Now listen closely. The one I seek is the bearer of hair fashioners like the likelihood of a bowel. You there, why don't you join us too? I still remember how fucking Matthias enjoy Vespa's fucking bowl cut, man. He enjoyed Vespa's her bowl haircut. It's so funny. Does those speak of me? The LCCA personnel were called up by Don Quixote and her rather interrogation regarding Vespa whereabouts. Looked opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backward glance the moment their captain turned her head to answer Hunantine. Indeed, that is a task that requires your assistance. But I have yet more wood to trade with the most noble yellow harpoon. You seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Does it entail turning down the earnest plea of those you in need? For the sake of clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you to a different identifier from that of my assistant. You are to be number 2, that is. Assistant number 2. Man, it's so sad that fucking Martin died and now fucking Don Quixote is being fucking assistant number 2 Martin, man. I have not yet concluded my exchange with the yellow harpoon, but no true knight will abandon those who call for aid. Pray speak the question, how may I be of service to thee? Delegating the invitation to the manager's speech to Singapore has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be reported to me of what the manager says. Ooh, that is indeed a simple task. However, this WKO eluded my understanding as well. Pretty, allow me a little time to uncover its mystery. Relay the manager's words, not Senator Ryoshu. They are asking you what kind of assistance do you need. The request for interpretation was not directed to you, but I cannot deny that your meddling in the present circumstances is a welcome one. Best ASMR to prevent accidentally falling while grinding event too. It was simply that the irrationality and efficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow have become sufficiently unbearable. Phelps hoped that this was not some kind of gullible scheme devised to elicit false cooperation. In any case, manager, this request of my concern and invocation to the back doors located in the House of Spiders. I think that the two of you should be the one most familiar with the structure and the layout of the house. After all, you were the one monitoring the entirety of the five-pronged assault operation, and since the familiarity does not bear repeating. Do we get the House of Spiders right away? HSORA. House of Spiders. Real apprentice? You have assisted enough. Perhaps you could help Faust. Sure. Although not word for word, Faust relayed my intention to Hohenheim, who responded by shaking his head. Not immediately, no. There is one member you should bring along. One more member? Kira? Kira? Seeing me to my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. Kira? The apprentice who was captured alive in the House of Spider. Kira! Kira! She has regained consciousness. Kira! Kira! Oh my god, Kira! Although it's kind of hard to find a bottle and say and answer what it's saying, so I'm not. No, I'm very skeptical when it comes to like my pronunciation, so it's probably my fault. So, teehee. Oh my god, Kira! The place where Hohenheim led us looked less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. Though every single medical equipment installed around seemed to be state of the art. This place looks well equipped. Probably a direction order from the upper management. Although technology to restore body loss parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of a lower body in the reconstruction process while keeping the costs reasonable. Reasonable, huh? Do I want to ask how expensive the other options are if this counts as reasonable? A windowless room thick with a sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Yeah! Kira! Oh my god, you can see her scars now. That's so sad. She has a scar because it's fucking like Matthias cut her down, man. Kira was sitting on the bed at the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. For someone recovering from the bisection, she didn't look much of a difference from how she appeared when I seen her through the sinister shared vision. Kira! I kinda knew that Kira was gonna respond this way. She was captured alive for the extraction of information, yes. How far along is the progress of extraction? It hasn't yet begun, actually. We are waiting until the lines of information that warrants questioning can be isolated. So far, all the real personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing the document and items discovered in the House of Spiders. Then what's she even doing here? There is work to be done contingent upon information obtained only from a recent inhabitant of the House of Spiders. And for a discussion with the upper manager, I've decided to put you to use as the company had originally intended. No TV, no comic book, just super prickly gear and cool shoulder whenever I ask for something to pass the time. No. And now you suddenly need my help, huh? Give me one reason I should cooperate. Rohan didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow at Kira's a bit biting tone. He merely gave her a nod with a steely, imperative expression. I didn't ask for your help. Put you to use, I believe, is what I said. What? Your survival is not incidental. It is the result of calculation. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive, expecting gain as the term goes. Without such a forecast on the company's part, you would have already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be inclined to tolerate the daily maintenance and depreciation costs of this room, and even half of their current numbers. Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convert a meeting to a reason your worth, or shall we lack therefore in projected income statement? Well, suffice to say that the reason judgment would clearly have against your favor, the outcome would have been recommended for immediate disposal. Hornback always had a way with it that could prickle and sting. With Akira, it almost felt as if he traded the usual and torn off a sharper knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurts. I'm dead in my my usefulness runs out anyways. It's not like you're gonna let me live. Not after I kill a bazillion of you guys. Ah, so you anticipated some form of cooperation level retaliatory response against your person. That is indeed a curious line of reasoning. Then I must tell you that unlike your typical backstreet syndicates such as the Middle, corporate entirely of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses. The valuable information that could be extracted from an apprentice of the Middle and the combat powers hold under the tutelage of the Great Brother of the Middle. These two concepts are likely what increase the value of the eye in the eyes of the company. Y'all got zero self-respect, huh? You should have considered yourself fortunate. Huh? The heck are you yapping about? Other companies would not facilitate your cooperation by means of a verbal exchange. Your interrogation would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any... This is like LobCorp, man. I swear to God. This is like LobCorp. Because I believe that Angela did something similar where like she basically like, you know, took the brains and then put it in like a fucking robot and then gained the information. Even before restoring to such method, the range of the ability means to compel the disclosure of the information is practically limited to truth, serum, hypnotic suggestion, electric shock, simulation, and of course procedure utilizing distortion and abnormalities. That being said, the LCD department prefer to distance itself from such uncivilized approach. That may entail complication and after effects. I do hope that we share a similar predilection. You're so freaking annoying, you know that, mister? The feeling is entirely mutual. Leaving the biting chill of his threat to sink in, one might turn towards the exit. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. Don't disregard that, that was too rather foolish thing to say. I will defer this matter to you, manager. Work this sort of likely falls within your capacity than my own. And with that, Hohenheim stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. His reaction was understandable. The LCC had only finished laying its dead researcher to rest. Kira was probably the last person anyone would have faced right now, much less to speak of. What should I even say to persuade her? I was still caught in the thought when someone quite unexpectedly made her way to Kira. Yoshihide. You. Heard you got stabbed in the back by Matthias. That's... I knew that she was gonna say that. You know, when I knew she was gonna like write my own thing, but I was too lazy to like fucking like get the spread and everything ready for like about Kira like denying about like her own father Matthias like did that. I knew that she was gonna did that anyways. I feel so bad for her, man. Papa wasn't letting fall unless he cut through me too. That's why he did exactly that, to aim for the enemy's head. Besides, he made the right choice. I'll sacrifice anything in the family. Huh. Family coming from him. A little mud thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous even to you? That's... shown out? That fucking Matthias was a GB only by technicality. Oh wait, great brother. Okay. That fucking Matthias was a great brother only by technicality. He fucked up bad. He was still family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped that he disappeared quietly on his own. He was that family member nobody wanted around. Oof. Same treatment for me, being his brat. Not surprising, it's the ST. What the fuck is ST? Senior thumb for the bowl cut too. Same taste as the bold cut too. Oh. Same taste? Oh, young Ryoshi, could that be those that harbor a passionate zeal for fix? A quick clap or hand over Tonkyo's mouth as she smoothly chimed into the conversation. So what exactly is your point? The point is you're taking too long. If you can't decide whether you live or die, I shall shorten the hesitation. CQ or L SYNC. Right this instance. What does that mean? Cooperate quietly or I'll snag your neck completely right this instance. Slice your neck completely isn't such a bad way to go if you're keen on talking that loyalty act straight to the grave. This is so crappy, man. Whatever, I get it, okay. If that's what you want so bad. That actually work? Places who go out in a blaze of glory aren't the actually the strong ones. We calm down, milk. The ones who survive, the one who live to see another day and keep on going stronger. Same, I want her as my announcer. Anyway, Yoshihide, what's your view in a weird abbreviation? Like SYNT? That's so random. Who even says that? Yoshi didn't bother to reply and simply chew on the mountain at the end of a cigarette. But is this really the right call? To her, we probably are people she needs to settle as the score with. As if her half her tattoos are gone, Clock. They even consider her book. You think the middle story excuse for loyalty means so much for this trade that she bite us? No better than to hear it from her instead. Hey, tell me why Matthias kicked the bucket. That's cause... Well, cause Papa was weaker than y'all. Hmm? Huh? Yeah, you're the jerk's brat, alright? Kira pushed herself out from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. And we call Holonhai, who has been waiting outside, back in. I assumed the prisoner was successfully persuaded. Come, you will find your weapon on the table. You may use it in the event of an emergency. What the? What the hell? I can't even unseat it. Ah, you won't be able to use it without an authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted. Oh, she got her new weapon now. Now then, let's head to the House of Spider at once. The back door is up and waiting for us. Yo, that's so cool. She has her own weapon now. What the heck? We made our way to the House of Spider with Kira tailing us behind, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. Kira has her own weapon now. That's so nice. I still can't use Gregor. That's so sad, man. Can't use Gregor. PMO. Only a few days have passed since our last visit, but the place looked markedly different from what we remembered. The ring. Besides the hollow, frigid atmosphere and the endless of corridors hadn't changed. But Callisto's so-called artwork were now covered in white sheets and unfamiliar devices were affixed all around the back doors. Pretty, who are these people, dear D? Who the fuck are you? Looks like some shitty bathroom movement already. Are they movers? Our gut reaction prompted Holden time to step forward and just see one of the oddly dressed figures. It seems introductions are in order for both sides. This is team leader Alan from the Wayfair Company, who'll be working for us from the navigation of into the house backstore. Wayfair Company? A corporation entirely partnered with the Limbus company, responsible for providing portal technology. It has on prior execution been referred to as New and Asperian W Corp. True, the name is an unofficial one. Our employees have also has taken you calling the new L Corp. Something we seem to have in common, given that we're both chasing up at the same horizon. Ah, I remember the company vying to take W Corp's place, right? The same horizon. He's probably talking about the getting recognized as the wing. Oh. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen, while the W Corp, from what I heard, is free fallen at this point. And these are the manager and center of LCB department, our field operation unit, frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand. They have more personnel, but the rest are tied down with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining this investigation effort. I understand. Field operations units are almost understaffed anyways. The support you provide is more than enough sufficient. I will give an understanding nod. The man slipped out of the bookie helmet before extending his hand and greeting. Yo, he's kinda cute, what the fuck? He looks like fucking Gregor, but like younger? Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Alan, leader of Door Breach Team 4. Likewise, he's kinda cute. Before Fox could even relay my reported greeting was spilled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as it technically didn't bother him at all, like it was sticking to the script that he had researched. I've heard great things about you, Manager Dante of the company, and the bus team performance. You capitalize on the suppression of the distortion at T-Corp as leverage to push your products, and the profit was nothing short of staggering, I heard. Oh yeah, it was supposed to be this distortion resolving specialist to the public. But what's that product part about? The message was merely an act of luck. They were also looking forward to working with you on this task. Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when the both of you are available. Yay! We're famous now, Dante. Sure. Paul didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on her, but she nodded anyways. She quietly came to my side and answered my earlier question while Alan carried on with the whole line. Referring to the Monolith Cell project, the credit was attributed to the LCP at the express request of Mr. Hubert, T-Com Executive Director. Oh, so that's how the rumor spread, huh? We reviewed the new agreement. Now I understand that you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I'd appreciate it if you could share any prior knowledge you have about where these back doors connected, and stated that you can make them if you don't mind. Longtime face carried a pointed look, though Kira responded by differently cocking her head in a show of irritation. She still gave up a stillful of the information she had. Honestly, I got up pretty much nothing if there's nothing about Robo-Unk and his room. I mean, I see now be like hit up that door and the other one over there where she was popping out to like farm stuff, but... Farm? No, it's gathering materials. I see. What kind of material? People's organs? Human guts and all. She came back hauling piles of them. So they probably connected to some backstreet area. The backstreets, Any more detail? Can you stop crying? You're low-key pissing me off. Low-key pissing me off. PMO? Low-key PMO? Oh, what the fuck? What? That's literally all I got for real. For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with stiff expression. And even before I could register what had happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Alan. What the fuck? I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge her surprise attacks easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eye around in a rude surprise. Probably because most of the people here are not chatters, so... Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard. It was the motion of the punch itself that somehow fell off. The fist being raised and arm being extended. The blow being in contact. The chain of action was there, but it didn't look normal. Did you just hit me? What the hell's wrong with... As Kira reeled from the unexpected strike, Don Quixote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. Though, what manner of these dukes could did this? With all that whining, I thought the brat could use a lesson to remind her of her place. I had no intention of damaging your company assets, of course. I simply assumed the level of warning would not bring appropriation in this case. Holmby even looked annoyed. Team leader Alan. That sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Should it happen again, do understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without any delay. My apologies. I will keep that in mind going forward. Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Holmby handled the situation. He gets so sucked with me in the face and walk off scot-free. So freaking annoying. Fortunately enough, her grumbled and escalated, her lashing out at Alan. That punches now. Though, what was that? It's an executive behavior that defies the standard laws of physics. Presumably a form of technology utilized by the Wafer Company. Let us resume the task at hand. Sooner Ryoshu, give Manager Alan whatever information you have. That door should lead to the ring protected turfs. The other two on the left, I remember they were marked with an X painted with a blood. But I, H, and I, where they actually lead. I hardly, now, something? It seems that all the information we can provide, can be provide. We now know the door is likely connected to a perceivable area. That's already a big improvement in terms of intel for the Wafer Company's backdoor mapping progress. Which means there's less chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception past these doors. Alright then, I'll proceed with the connection verification. Which door shall we test first? We'll start with the one Tsunobuyoshi mentioned. Huh? You don't trust me at all, huh? Then why keep on bringing me along? Ignoring Kira and Jam, Alan began setting up the various device on the door, and soon an elegant white door opened for us. Shall we? Are you joining us as well, young Holmby? Just this once, there are those procedures for handing over file operations. Okay, let's see what's in there. Yo, what the fuck? What the? Is this some sort of wildlife exhibition? The moment that we step in the light hit us all at once, drawing squints and frowns from the sinners. Except for like a perfect set of eyes, I could make out the room filled with a statue or perhaps taxidermied animals. I felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry out a strange somber weight. After a moment, someone shouted the silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote or the usual suspect. Holy shit, the scale is just insane. It's the Bell from the 8 Switching Great Lakes Special Issue. What? What? Okay. What do you mean? I thought he was gonna mention the whale from like CANTO, sorry, was it a CANTO like 5? No. You know, 5. That's like Ishmael CANTO, right? I assumed it was gonna be like the fucking thing from Ishmael CANTO, because I remember that Ishmael CANTO, right? There was this like whale that I remember where the sinner basically like fight the whale. I assume that was the whale that the indigo basically fight, I think, because I remember that the sinners got rescued by the indigo like fixer, so that could be the reason. Kira, who seemed really beaten down all along, explained a bit more energy in her voice. Man, singing it and realized shit hits different. And the indigo, yep, okay, I was right. So she was talking about the indigo elder. Yeah, because I remember like the indigo, right, basically like came in, stepped forward, and then like stayed up. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. Oh my god. I really wonder if we're gonna like get like more like intervallo stories for that guy. It's a great like whale. Doesn't look like one. Doesn't look like the one that we encountered though. Organization of various sources can be identified here. Singularity modified, outskirt born. They look almost alive. They're not, right? No, they're not the robot uncle said that the ring has these dudes where they put monster on displays. Man, this would have been way more fun if we could have seen the moving ones. Everything here is dead. Man, still looks crazy sick though. The vibe really hurts. Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira keeps sneakily glancing at the massive porn display up her side. Clearly surprised in a way that she couldn't hide. That said, I felt a distinct shortage of hyperactivity given the presence of a student somewhere in our party. Don Quixote? I have a second kindred, the House of Tempest. What is it doing here? At the mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Opposite the bill was another kind of exhibition. It contained the item leading on the more gruesome side of things. Started with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention and the body parts like hands and bones that would look as though they had been stripped from the human body. It's a gallery of the School of Fauvism, probably a main studio at that, which come with Maestro Altilia had in an auction house. Alan. We'll be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown sequence. Before Horn could even finish his urgent transmission, Nimbus footsteps closer from somewhere nearby. Oh, there's the fucking ID. Turning toward a shoe, clacking over, we found strange figure wearing animal mask staring directly at us. Yeah, that's the fucking ID that Oreo shoe and Without took. That present, it's kind of like Papa. Ain't no way, that's not a raid boss we can clear out of level. We gotta get out of here. It's not that simple. Retreating is not a viable solution here. This was connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system will invite pursuits. We must stall it until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. As tension thickened, one of the strangers who wore a particular bone mask stepped forward. That voice that spoke to us carried equal parts curiosity and delight. You came through that You came through that door. What brought you here? Do you seek a death? Oh man. Into 3.5. Then the house of a fall wasn't just a baseless rumor. A straight little spiderling fallen from the parent's web. How many years has it been? You, who are you? Oh right, it makes sense that you wouldn't fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit your tutor, didn't I? A wolf is, if memory serves right. Yes, that must have been where I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, still thrashing flesh of living prey, and the predatory, ferocious yet carnivorous resonance howling. Rings the bell. Yet that maestro whose lesson, a 3-hour sermon praising the intent of primary color with the strength of living creatures. Benold, was it? That's right, a mere Benold, as they say can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken egg, doesn't always apply, I see. Looks like that mind of yours is too sly as a raven, unlike your nussfathers. Don't presume. I only remember you because the tattoos of hides and guts were from the passable AW. At first glance, it looked like Ryoshi was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro. But I had a feeling that she was in fact dragging this out of purpose to buy us time. The lockdown sequence thing, how much longer till it's ready? Young Holmheim, the lockdown sequence. Talking today, who's shooting the ring member as an instant glare sparked by the discovery of a kindred's eye, swiftly relayed my work to Hohenheim without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans. I'm afraid the progress in the spirit of lockdown sequence lies in Anna's hands, not mine. It is natural, time-consuming work. Cannot expect haste. Perhaps that does make this a suitable juncture to trial Plan A. Plan A? Any suggestion that involved Don Quixote removing her shoe would not be indicated with serious discussion. Instead, maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoe, because he opened up his mouth as though he had about to retort Paul's categorical rejection. But the moment he followed Paul's eye, he saw what she was looking at. He quietly shut his side mouth and said nothing further. Freedom potentially is not something I dislike. As for this, however, this seems more like a grasping at the straws. At the end of the gates was Ryoshi's place, Arayashiki. Araya! Araya! I was gonna try using it anyways. I've long wanted to see if my to depth is any different. Telling him that we're just sleeping won't work, will it? No, it won't. If every individual present here would quite be a fascinating specimen to the artist of the ring. We are practically a wonderful observation and material that has so carefully been delivered to them. It is important what they will allow us to return unharmed. Well, that's right. She and Hohenheim are geniuses, and Ryosho is the wielder of Arayashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation, and I happen to be the house of a golden bowl in my head. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us, but even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Ryosho? Doesn't matter if I'm SAT or not, clock. Sinner on time. Look at that woman as Leiheng. Leiheng? Leiheng? And do as you did in Headcliff's manner. I'll take care of the rest. Right, that's probably our best shot. Our Ryoshimu was quite clear. Return with the golden bow, secure and advance to fight on equal footing, then catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. A cut from Archie, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might at least stall the maestro long enough to give us the time to get away. This floor is to exhibit only house submission from students and docents. But if you look closely enough, there are some passable ones that show the promise of excellence. And above all, this is the gallery of the School of Fauvism. And mine, the gallery of Emile Benel. Which is why I prepare to take you with an unnecessary fight, if possible, a shame. We're still taking a rather unique relic here, a master one at that. Acquiring the Arayashiki would still make it worth cost. If you want a taste. She can't pull it out. She can't pull it out. Confusion flickered across Ryoshi's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. What's the matter? How? The lock the house of spider used to bind Arayashiki no longer exists. So why? Why can't I draw the blade? Now that's unexpected. So the rumor of you mastering that relic, were they false? The maestro only gave a loose swing on her arm, but it was enough to make Ryoshi recall. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light cast, yet Maestro completely gazed in the shift between the blood of Ryoshi's arm and her own as the attack had been experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Noticed, didn't you? I had my doubt from the moment I saw you today. Was House of Spider such a success or failure? Tell me, Yoshihide, what do you think the serpent's defining strength is? What are you on about now? Ask any student and I'll give them the same. Predictable answer, the deadly venom. The sleep scale, why it's lamentably disappointing. The maestro advances towards the unshared certainty. Then sees a big thread dangling from the ceiling. No, it's calling a mere thread would be wrong. It was something that resembles a thread, yet it felt much more disturbing. I, for one, have a particular liking for the jaw and the spine. The flexibility of the spine linked like a chain, and the jaw bound not by a bone, but ligament that allow animals to swallow its prey. Perhaps I should say that I admire the structural refinement. What is this book? twice-colored ring on the ring gave off a cold glint, and the walls and the ceiling suddenly began to echo with the sickening screech and crack of the flesh and bones assembling. What the hell is that? Which brings me to ask, what better way to claim the delivery of a promising material with a single bite than a work of art fashioned from a snake? Horatio plunged her arm into the long serpentine body of a monster. Her sheer presence radiated a pressure as oppressive as the nurse father, only more primal and untempered. Considered it a privilege. This is the first time priests have ever been exhibited as an outsider. Holden's locking down sequence is not ready. 1 minute ago, step aside! Attack from the eagle gear Holden hastily brandished didn't even last for a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. You! As I scrambled, I equipped the center with the identity. Something abrupt stopped the beast-like appendage midway through his holding room. Kida! And the one who interpreted the blow. Kida! Ah, shit. Oh my god, Kida! Was Kida trying to push back the 17 away for the steel blade? Kida! I love Kida. I love Kida. I love Kida so much. Kida? Did she suddenly have a change of heart I wasn't aware of? Shit. This wasn't the plan at all. Obviously not. She couldn't have changed her mind that quickly. Because the look on her face couldn't be anything unusual of that urgent regret. The middle, Well, someone doesn't seem to be a proper member. You'll link quite the quantity of tattoo on yourself. Aha! This must be the new kid Matthias took in. Why do you stand in my way? Fuck if I know. I'm already regretting it, alright? Damn it. They're definitely gonna diss me here. Why did I even... Must be instinct taking over. Couldn't fully shake off the opportunity killing intent, so the bodies used to clash on. So the behavior fact of the person can be controlled by suitable training. Unexpected data, but useful for sure. No, shut up, mister. Quit yapping. Let me use my blade. Authorized ready. Lifting locks. Now! Kida took her weapon emerged from the sheet with the metal clang. She used it to let the recall of the motion to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, the broke but no armed for the deadlock as well. The maestro lashed out again with that monstrous limb, but... This full injustice will strike against unprovoked opponent in a duel. Behold, I shall allow a glimpse of a battle that only renowned of fixers have displayed through the ages. Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed into the air and into the armor for full might, knocking it off as his trajectory. Brutally, however, the sheer force of the maestro attacked until he reduced her into a red sludge of flesh and bones, sending her remain crashing down to the floor. Don Quixote, no! Ready to initiate lockdown sequence, I will still know immediately upon your exit. Everyone to the door! Faust, revive the organic remains of sinner number 3. As Faust made her way to the exit once dawn, the suit of the ring surrounded Kida, bearing her way out. A hollow chuckle tipped out of her lips. Called it for real. This is exactly why I didn't want to get involved. Taking care of back with us with knowing me having a sizable part of the ring shoved right behind to the door. Kira tilted and realized that the risk that no one in the right mind would want to take. She lowered her head in defeat as she knew full well that the fate would await her. I'm such a dumbass. What was I thinking diving in like that? Kira, no! I love you, Kira! I love Kira! I love you, Kira! You don't think yourself like that. You deserve everything, Kira. You, don't just stand there. Get over here now. But these guys are gonna come floating in by. You, TTM, wanna get cleaved in half again? You pin this on me later. You're gonna pay. Looking at my extra armor had come down as again. Kida hurled herself towards the door with every bit of the strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed in through the doorway, chasing after the sinner who had gone in ahead, but... Lockdown sequence complete. All backdoor link had been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the two backdoors before the master could cross over. Bolt cut. Think you can still use your arm? I'm fine. So she says, Kira, would it be a strong enough addition to the fight to us for the ring members that have managed to cross from a rather sizable force? Paddington would just be the sinners and I have my side would not be the best course of action. In that case, guys, I assume you're all available right now? As soon as I call out the sinners, the voice comes through holotype radio of one after the other. I guess so. Relay for your order, executive manager. I owe this imperative to answer your call whenever and whenever. Hang on, I just need to finish this fight. Fucking Yoda, what you're fucking eating. Everyone, to me. I can't believe it, man. Fucking Ryoshi eating, bro. Ryoshi loves eating, man. I swear to God. Hi, distort. No distorted. No distort. No distorting.
알아서 처리한다.
이게 흥분이야. 보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
싫어.
너는 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Turbo Blade. Grudge.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
산초류 경을 온 라샹.
라샨.
끝을 낼 시간이다.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
이것들 전부 녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지?
Yay! It's only the first door. The impedance are already beyond expected levels. I swear, I thought that was for me back there. Events of this nature won't be frequent. We were merely beset by little luck. If you just listened to me and picked another door, we wouldn't have gone getting cooked in like that in the first place. Why would you drag me into this if you weren't gonna trust me, weirdos? You would have auto opened it all in the end. SD. SD, what's that? Same difference. Again, why shouldn't it like that? Just say duh or something. Or spell it out and say it was anticipated. That's WA. Hello everyone. Therefore does have a team dedicated to this sort of task, but the mortality rate is quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. They're also completing the first door of an expedition without any casualty are under 50%. This is all measured by our cost as flawless exhibition. Tapping away his device, Alan addressed her with a medical smile. He seemed totally different from the man who had a cure with a fist onto her face. Those valves won't be able to cross over with those doors completely locked down, right? That cannot be a certain vicinity. Are you saying more might come? The corridor and back doors have always been the rings at turf clock. And those velvet beats have been there as long-standing faction within the ring. If we got that much history, there must know many back doors, both origin and destination points. I won't clarify what Ryoshi was hinting at. Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge to annihilate roots, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration. No need to concern yourself over much. If that were the case, it is unlikely that they would move on to the House of Spiders so soon. Eh? They could have always watched for a surprise attack though. Even that false advisor seemed to lack clear intel on the event that took place at the House of Spiders. If so, it followed that they would need time to assess and deliberate about the situation. The situation? The logical scope of the concern will be identified of the organization that has secured the House of Spider, the possibility of adapting trap beyond the backdoor and the like. Once all backdoor related products tied to the House of Spiders are complete, the result security framework should be able to redeem and block any infiltration attempts. This operation is more important than I thought. That aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? It is a new scabbard fault. Ryoshi lifted the sheet sword with an irritated frown. And that's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. The Dakori most faint was seen by all indeed. Damn, I saw it too. Is it possessed or something? Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching as though it wasn't a piece at all with how Ryoshi was talking about the scabbard. Ryoshi's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting towards the back doors. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memories of Arya? Ryoshi, do you? Is it SS? A demon edge? An enchanted blade? Which is it? It's probably neither of those, nor is it sentient sword. This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Alan. Please, feel free to go ahead. The attack just now damaged some advice, so we're gonna have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There's plenty of other work for me to do while you're away too. Are we to return to the headquarters research facility then? No, that won't be necessary. There is a facility here that should prove more adequate.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
One time brought up what looked like a research lab, lit with cable, row of strings, and diagram full of complex symbols and shapes. I didn't know there was a piece of place like this in the House of Spiders. It is a forward base constructed by the Limbus company following Operation Spider Pyre. It did not exist prior to the house fall. It's intended to assist in the backdoor investigation and research into a regulation phenomenon observed during the operation. Irregular phenomena? Example. Research such as explicit analysis to the correlation between the emergence of the Sinner 11 site and the manifestation possible of future. Oh. Looking around, spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounded him, the same people who had dragged him out of earlier. They were accompanied by a gang of sinners who had tagged along to either watch the show or kill sometime while they took a breather after work. Time. How long would the examination take? If the clear biometric assessment could conclude, the analysis device should be available for the relic now. Which means that it should finish in an hour from now on, at least the latest. The scalpel rattled again at the mention of an hour. I don't know why or how, but the way it's swayed almost felt like it's a child trembling. It's moving again. Come along, Ryoshu. I expect that you will want to witness the procedure. Fine. Ryoshu and Honai handed off to the side. The examination was probably gonna start immediately. Time to get Sinclair then. Wait. I was making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions, when an athletic figure pulled behind a pillar caught my eye. Vespa! Yo, it's fucking Vespa! It was Vespa Cabro! Vespa Cabro! With a big piece of paper covering the broken hang by the top of his back. Yo! He's getting bullied, man. I wonder who put that piece of paper. It's probably Erda. Snacked. Oh my god. She's still pissed about the bread. Erda was so pissed about Vespa fucking taking his bread. Ah, manager. Canon snack, Mr. String bean ate up all of them. Sorry, but I think there's some misunderstanding. Berg. Berg, kick his ass. Oh my god. Sigh. Not only this is a matter not over pointing fingers over, but Canon also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out on the table unattended. Still, I will wait for you aside more care next time, or you'll put me in a tough spot. Who's gonna win, guys? The red gaze or the yellow harpoon? Who's gonna win? Understood. Canon super sulky mood engage. Not talking for half a day. No. Deploying super pass bitter candy. Beep beep, mode stable. I'm not sure if this is the appropriate request, but may I remove the paper from my bag now? It is a little inconvenient for me. Cannot forgive this time. Next time, don't busy. Okay, so it's not Erza, it was Canon. Oh my god, that's so amazing. Let's make sure that she doesn't listen to the radio channel again. Regulus look on which is secret expression as Canon puts snack tea per sign of Vespa's bag. I should remember this so I don't have to think I'm being burned through whatever little candy chance I have left on such trivial nonsense. Thank you. Vespa gave a polite shake, thanks, but he was already picking up something up another plane and something. Yo, he fucking stuffing food into his mouth again, man. Holy shit. Oh, I love this man. Oh, wait a minute, I was saving that for later. I assumed that you were being picky. Oh my god. Vespa likes to fucking steal people's snacks. Well, now you know, yet I still see you gobbling up my spare. Ah, you took my snack too, Berg. Kick his ass. Not you too, Rodion. Not you too. Even though Rodion's telling Berg to like kick his ass. Rodion Romanovich. I am aware that half of the total snack budget allocated to each unit to being funneled into your snacking expenses, and now you're raiding the LCE supplies as well. Chill, that's totally been agreed upon, okay? Besides, that's... I can't. I cannot. I cannot. That's and this. She said the thing. She said the thing. Yo, what the fuck? Is Rodion secretly gonna become the next Black Silence? I can already tell like a lot of like Project Moon, but I'm gonna be saying the same thing, man. Holy shit. The lines of Virgilius' brow look deeper than usual today. Hoping to let him out for this endless cycle of snack-related headaches and to satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I drew out a new guy and broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? That is quite about the outcome of the research on the sign. I've heard from the researcher, but nothing too particularly significant come out of it. Observation of the sign has been so far limited to 2 individuals, the manager and Sinclair. Due to the limited accessibility of the phenomenon, the only referable information has been so far its existence. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. Mouse has a point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the Sinclair can see the sign. And the same would go for the next researcher. Even Sonia only selected a few people could perceive it. If there were more individuals bearing the sign, there would be a wider pool for comparative analysis of statistical sample to narrow down the scopes. However, records indicate that no such reference exists. At present, the research effort is limited to reducing variables such as whether or not the irregular phenomenon are tied to the location where the battle took place. By individual bearing signing, do you mean people like Damien and Samson? Ah yes, he remembered Damien. Oh wait, then those guys could do what Sinclair did? With some superpower of future self and just wreck everything? Even Sonia. I should step in and put an end to this subject before Rodia gets to the blues. I don't think so, but what Ishmael and Fowles reported back then. Right, Sinclair from the future said that each sign carries a different power, I think. Maybe you know, those layers of light rings they even used to finish off Cromer or Samson dragging his story, those could be it. Hey, that does seem plausible. So none of that is information that we can confirm yet. Correct, as you have stated, any discussion on the subject would have not ventured beyond the realm of the wild speculation. None of them have proven yet, ergo, fear would have unnecessarily responded at the present. This is the best grounding in suspicion, but it would seem that the researchers are coasting for a hypothesis from the visit left in the wake of Sinclair's future self. Oh, that's a bit of a sign and maybe some singularity or whatever, right? The precise precision of the hypothesis was that fundamental principle of the sign working may be equivalent to those singularity of relics, but as no actionable evidence was obtained from Sinclair, there is presently no means by which this hypothesis was maybe validated. I see. Then nothing can come up from them dragging off Sinclair off that research. Oh, did you also thought I was being dragged off but still let it happen anyway? Oh, no, I mean... I'm kidding. Just thought I tried going along with the mood. The old Sinclair wouldn't have even thought to joke around like that. He really changed lately. For the better, I think. So, did anything happen that we should worry about? I stuck close to him just in case. Nothing serious came out. Just took some blood and some small skin sample. Oh, and they were also checking if the sign reacts to electric stimulation. Yeah, and I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remembered of the battle exactly as it happened, or list the sensation that you felt when you regained consciousness. And your memories of that moment have you yet to return? No, I don't know if they'll come back. But actually, I'll say they only existed for my future self, so... Oh, wait, but my future self to even have those memories, shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which comes first? Which comes first, the chicken or the egg? A paradox it would seem, in such case. That Sinclair is merely one branch among many possible futures. In the future unfolds into the boundless of bands by the means of ceaseless purification, that a body of information that constitutes a certain future would scatter into a grain more fleeting than dust. To diminish or even reserve their course and their trace the path back to the self now exists. Is that theory suggested? Not a certainty but plausible interpretation. Here you go again, more than nonsense only you cannot understand. Oi, memory or not, that future case still came out of him, didn't he? There's a part of him still gotta be left in there somewhere, yeah? Like muscle memory or whatever. Perhaps he can still put a lot in those tricks from back then. Tricks from back then? Heard you kick off the proper out there. If you didn't pull that trick off you picked up from that plaster OGzer, right? Not just that, he was using a Mang technique quite effortlessly too. What? The glowing red thing? The glowing red thing? Oh my god, Mang! The glowing ring thing! Yo! Yep, the glowing ring thing. He had two of them collide around his weapon. I use a glowing ring thing. I use a glowing ring thing. What? No way. Glowing ring thing. This is the first time I'm hearing anything about it. Oh, right. What exactly is that glowing ring thing? Anyone? Maybe some technique that enhance physical capability? I mean, I guess that flashy aura that makes you a real tough one part, but that's gotta be more, right? Don't know, it could be a secret finger thing that could pass down the members' technique gear or something like that. Look at this. The Black Coney leader, the lay handprick, the nurse father we fought. A whole lot of Africans, ain't they? The notion seemed to unravel even for the among the LCD. There were those who came to wield it. And Virgilius too. So what? Only the proper had pastor can use it? Some posh up talking trick is it? Without anyone in particular prompting it, the sinners slowly turned their gaze toward Virgilius and Vespa. I only learned to wield it from my team leader too. I have a sensory understanding of Shin, but I can claim nothing too profound. He can wield Shin. However, what I can spare are some rumors, though they are all without proper sources. Rumors? They circulate among the elite fixers and the association leadership that there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expertise up costs. A rumor one fixer says though. Yes, even the technique to manifest it, how to tip, really spread through hearsay. Oh yeah, that tracks. The super rookie color in the Lady Mag bonus bit. Bro was really popping up a bit. Straight up aura pump. Did she say aura pump? What the fuck? Straight up aura pump with a shiny mag wrapper in the weapon. Oh my god, aura farming. It must be the mind eye that had yet proven to be such marvel in the video. Wait, serious? It's the latest issue. Literally on the videotape in the back. Maybe you missed it. Videotape. Alas, for many weeks have I been trained from Mephi, providing me a chance to not read the prior child chronicle, but the latest one as well. Woe is me, when I return I shall feast through the night upon those noble exploits of adventuring fixers. Oh my god. As Don Quixote dramatically sprawled into a state of utter dejection, Otis cut into the conversation and her gaze narrowed with suspicions. From what I recall, the mantle of Shin grants its user with a high degree of physical enhancement. There is no such thing as reinforcement without supplies, no power that managed to count without an equal cost to wield it. That power relies on emotion and will for the manifestation. Relies on emotion and will for the manifestation. Its output is not consistent like the prosthesis or augmentation. And depending on how it is used, the consequences it demands can reach level comprehensible to the ego you use. You mean to say that it exacts a toll upon the mind? I can walk you through the fundamental if you like. From what I observed, it appeared to be a technique reserved for those considerable of strength. At the current level, it is not unreasonable to consume. We could make it use of it. Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research. And according to her, physical strength itself has a little bearing on the ability to lend and wield shin. As the Yellow Harpoon say, it is in essence a power that can be earned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. Best Bro visibly twitched the moment the Yellow Harpoon left Achilles' lips. Yellow Harpoon. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title, the Yellow Harpoon. Oh, it's because Erison named him that. Well, it fits, I think. He got those yellow stripes, the clothes, and he even has a harpoon, too. Can he argue with that? If I were to exaggerate, even Sina Yisang pre-contact itself could manage to learn it. Why must this self-mind be chosen as the point of comparison? Well, because you're the Olympus of the one here. Don't let it get to you. Even so, it would be a mistake to assume that it's a power anyone can grasp with ease. As long as you are bound by the contract as sinners, your ability to wield it will be severely limited. Wait, so like they're basically like goaded and strong to begin with, but because of the contract and they're basically like sinners now, their powers are basically like limited. So they're basically like strong to begin with, but like after like joining LCB, their powers are being like, you know, like cut in half. What the fuck? Unless you want to protect your identities or come upon an extraordinary circumstances. Shimon, that would have been useful. Hey, what about me? Can I learn it too? Kira, who had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold the question back any longer. Come to think of it, the middle-nurse father didn't use any Shin or Mang. Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said that I could get stronger without a stupid crutch like that. Huh, if it wasn't for that he didn't teach you, he couldn't. He was a man who probably had never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him would be incapable of even comprehending such a power in the first place. Best of response always came back dripping with venom hatred whenever the conversation turned to the topic of the fingers. She must have noticed too, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue, her expression setting up the blend of frustration, and something that looked into a little close to sadness. If you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes, you'll be able to lend it to the odds in your favor. That is, assuming the company decided to tolerate your continued existence. I already said I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than a pending case of disposal. Closer to a threat than you are an ally, strictly speaking. Don't get comfortable because the manager and the sinners treat you with the lenience. Step out of the line and you'll be the one who paid the price. There was nothing in what the Virgilius said that I could argue with. Kira had been a member of the House Spiders. She murdered Scots of LCE researchers and left us with plenty of memories that we'd rather not revisit. For now, we're just working together. Not contesting the decision doesn't mean we have to have no hard feelings for her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinners slipped back into their own business and snacks, idle chat and conversation about whatever happened around LCE. Examination is concluded. I suppose it won't be an issue to let you hear the result together. And before we knew it, Hold on High and Ryoshi return. Yay. Hold High. What is the reason? To present the conclusion first, no notion of the sword being a sentient one is incorrect. The locus of the will is not the blade, but the scabbard. An eagle forged in a rather powerful nature. Yes, that would be the most appropriate description. Just not a sentient sword, huh? You should calmly dismiss her, made the scabbard quiver almost as if it had taken offense. Somehow I felt like I could understand what Hohenheim meant by will now. Dude, it's 4 AM, what are you doing? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Xihua. I love this game, okay? I love this game, okay? I'm addicted to the game. Now shush. Shush, son. I'm being as quiet as I can while like reading because it's like early in the morning, like 5 AM. But I want to like play this game, so it was a reunion of sorts, one that had been given both a tinge of sadness and hope. The shepherd has his own will. Does that mean that the owner of that will can be resurrected? It is super mature to debate on the matter. The state of existence under the question is not the one that may be defined as death at the moment. I assume they ask whether it can be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Even supposing that survival is a fixed variable and the reconstruction of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of the theoretical possibilities, the probability approaches 0 given the limit of today's technology and conditions. We researchers are inclined to entertain even the infinitesimal chances, but the terminology of lay people like yourself, such as prospect, would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it? There is no need to fixate on the impossibility of the present manager, Dante. Such matters are reserved for such scientists to hold on to. Right. But we may uncover a thread, something that could lead to restoring Shinra's Ryoshi memories. Though again, that is too merely a possibility. A far more practical avenue for you to pursue at any moment, nevertheless. And to that, yes, further analysis on the scabbard itself would be necessary. Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. It should be in the Ringner's father headquarters. That will be all. And there goes Hohenheim. He's fucking dipping off. Hohenheim caught himself there, clamping his mouth as if a further exchange might scatter and mess up theory he had constructed in our conversation. Alright then, before we go, anyone want to tag along? Watching on foot, averting their gaze, the sinner were pretending they weren't interested at all. But going by the way their folks had long stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they've been intently listening on our conversation. Where do we go? Where are we to go? Right, sorry, forgot the rest of you weren't there with us earlier. Faust, Don Quixote, Ryoshu. I have been checking on where the back door leads. Oh, and Kira too. The prisoner of war executive manager? You talking about me? Oh, yeah, I guess I'm working on with them too, yeah. Best remember to tread carefully should you cause even the slightest of harm to the executive manager. You will be held accountable without any exception. Yeah, sure, whatever. Kira leaned at Otis mocking Paul, but oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. Anyways, I think it'd be better if a few more people would just be safe. One of the doors we went into earlier leads straight to the ring of the ring corridor. That was a close call. Super close call. Otis and Hector's hand shut up the moment I finished speaking. This would be like you to accompany a executive manager. Executive manager. I knew I could rely on you, Otis. What exactly give a damn about the ring? Because in his CANTO, the Ophi Association were basically part of the ring. That's why. Your recognition of my loyalty honors me, executive manager. I, Otis, understands better than anyone You're concerned about the period of working with a prisoner of war so liable to betray. To have your indispensable self proceed with only a handful of soldiers under your command, this cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duty without personally seeing to your safety. I get it, Otis. You made your point clear enough. Not keen on how I kneel over the moment you summoned me. Feels a bit dodgy than that, but I stick by your side and scrap it out myself. You probably don't need me to come alone then, I guess. You can just summon the rest of us like you did earlier if shit like hits the fan. I myself wouldn't be obsessed with people who arrange my grandma's funeral, but okay. Research is yet unfinished and holds my effort. I'll still join you if one have found closure. I don't think I need much help whenever you're going. I'll pass. I will follow if that's your order, manager. No, it's fine. Just get some rest. It'll probably be okay. I can always summon them again if things get too dangerous. For now, I should go see Alan again. Yes, Alan. Fucking Alan. I wonder, should I put like twinning threads on my fucking title? I'm gonna put like twinning threads on my title as well. Yeah, I put it just in case. So that people can probably like find me. Because it doesn't seem like much people notice, so... Can't deploy.
시험해볼 기회구려.
You arrived. I was waiting for you. We sit it through an isolated door with the highest probability of the leading into the rings gallery. The next step would be to enter the alternative door you mentioned, but... Hold up a sec. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. Huh? Gatekeeping? Are you saying you have more to tell about the gate's doors? Yep. That door over there. Pretty sure connects to N-Corp's nest. I saw Elvuine going in all hype about some can, whatever it was. And that wooden door with the bandages wrapped around the handle. Papa going there to cross out the vengeance from what the book says. It's probably a turf protected by some subsidiary or something. Unlike earlier, she offered only vague snippets, even if it's just about a single door. Kira was now feeding Alan a stream of intel that seemed solid even to someone as clueless about the back door as me. She's probably more competent than anticipated, even after Alan's character ruffled up, from what I hear. Yeah, you think she clamped out of spite? And what did she change her mind about covering the advice? Nevertheless, we must let our guard down, executive manager. There's no telling when she'll turn on us. Freaking, I can literally hear everything you say, you know. Alright then, based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest door first. As for the highest risk one, I'll continue checking and let you know which one you need to enter. I'll take a bit of device around him and flash a couple of doors with a blue light. Guess that means that we're gonna start with those. But where do you guys want to go first? You all look around the same, just let's start with the closest one. But I did say that these are the safest ones, so it shouldn't matter which one. Just I finished reading through the nearest door at the headcliff told me, Ryoshi suddenly peeled a bit off, stopping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart. This door, it feels familiar. You recognize that door? I think I passed through it a few times when I was a little. Hardly had Ryoshi stopped speaking when a fragment mirror painted all over it in parts slipped into my mind. Sorry, it hurt us a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk. But I don't recall much about it. That memory just now. Could it be tied to Arya? Let's start with that door. Arya! Arya, my beloved. Must protect at all time. Okay, this one, yeah. Here we go. Impatient as ever, Headcliff shut the door and opened and then trod first. The rest of us follow, including Kira and the other sinners. And this place is... judging by estates, it seemed there to be a welfare facility located within us. Most likely a park. Every saw walking dragging some animal along means they got money to burn. Proper rich lot this place. The walk the path Ryoshi mentioned in the memory, and the sight of people fussing over their pets. The pieces clicked together and I voiced the other memory I saw back in the House of Spiders. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy though. Saru was a bit bigger by then. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. That's Saru? I thought it was more smaller. Okay. What the fuck? Why is she getting any better? I gave her lots to eat. Oh, I know. Wanna go for walkies? You love walkies, don't you, Saru? Wow. This workshop that was visit. The door isn't connected to the park. We can go right now. Wow, 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 wow. Lucy's childhood memory burned right there in my vision before passing. That was a kid. That was as a kid. Rarely, just the gentle adult does seem most unlike her young Ryoshu. Hey, Clock, who say you can show them my memories willy-nilly? I don't think he means to, man. No, come on, you know it's not something I can control. Just good game. Back in the House of Spider was the only one who could see the vision of Ryoshi's past. This time, though, memory seemed to manifest for everyone around, just like what we experienced in H-Core with Fonglu. Which probably means... Why are you all staring at me? That's so random, what the hell? Did you not see that just now? See what? You guys are zoning out together. I guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Then again, unlike how it was the link between Lin Daiyu and Hongwu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Ryoshu. I guess it makes sense. Was it not double how the company of old young Ryoshu? Indeed, my one and only best friend. And because of that, Sadu would be locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on an assignment, with a spiral driven through her. The first ever leash. Looking back, it might have been like a kind of fate had she died sooner. To inflict such cruelty upon a voiceless criminal, how could such wickedness be born? What happened to Saru in the end? She died before her time. I don't recall why, but there was a day when Saru wouldn't stop whimpering in pain and I shut myself in that room, crying. You were? Not someone else? Who else? Of course it was me. Even after witnessing the fragment of memories, Hector looked utterly unconvinced. And while I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution. Said he would give me a gift the next day. And what I received was something he called the Beastborn Blade. A CANTO that would wind and yell in Saru's voice with every swing. Yikes! Fucking Callisto, man. God damn it. Ew, no way. I always knew that there was something like creepy with those robo-unk. So that's how he killed your dog, huh? No, he didn't kill Saru. That CANTO was still alive. Did you just say alive? Yep, they're still alive, Dante. Did you not notice? Bloody hell, right none of that psycho. Her eyes were embedded in like an ornament and they stared at me in accusation. The tiny heart beat as though it was quaking with fear. It was a horrible sight and I felt pity. So I showed them what I remembered for my time with her with my own hand. Got me thinking, after hearing all of that, why do you still mess with that art thing then? Let's be honest, after seeing something like that, you wanna steer real clear, yeah? Right, those things you call artwork were so cursed. Straight up nightmare fuel. Like, I haven't really checked out other ring artwork outside. Elvuine and her no spotters, so maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all of that. But yeah, their stuff never really give me any art vibes for real. I thought the same. Well, I was terrified at first, yet I learned more as there were some faces that suit my taste. Those find an appeal in those grotesque creation. From what you told me about Callisto, it looks like he failed to stick to his own advice. But there's something that he always used to say. Art is wholly subjective and thus one must never expect the understanding of others. The uncanny, the horrible, there's the beauty that lies in the grotesque of it all. Now see, I quite get it, but if you so. Nah, but bloody hell, how do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? Why do you need to understand? You're not an artist. I got used to it, but that bastard Callisto installation artwork caused night terrors and nightmares for it. The scaffold moved, and Ryoshi came to pause. It trembled, but there was once a strange liveliness to it, as though it quivered between fear and anticipation. Night terrors, flying nightmares in the house of spiders. There was actually someone who got scared of the rain stick stuff back in your day. I need to check on something. We've seen enough here. Let's go back. Yeah, let's. Nothing else worth checking around here anyway. With the inspection complete, we quickly follow Wilshire's back. She stood in front of the artwork covered in the sheets of clothes, lots and dots. Right here, there used to be a huge artwork display here. I don't know what kind of impulse sucked him, but that bastard went about fussing, saying that he needed practice so he wouldn't lose his touch. Mommy! What's wrong? Over there! Though I told you to keep an exhibition in your room. I really like the detail how like Araya got her fucking existence deleted, man. Like she got deleted in a way because like we can't even see Araya's face, man. Oh well, sorry, I wouldn't say like her assistant deleted, but it's more like a Mary has been like erased or something. Ah, you returned, Yoshihide. I decided to attempt an installation art of somewhere larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery. Mommy, people were screaming. Dear Yoshihide, Arya has reached an age where she may be introduced into a world of anesthetic. Surely this wouldn't be a problem. It would. You liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Arya will. Arya. Let's get you back to our room. I was hugging something in my arm. It was crying. Arya. Araya. Saru? No, too big to be Saru. Araya. The last mirror can never be made whole no matter how many fragments are glued together. We could tell Ryoshi everything we know about Araya, but it never truly reached her. No, so sad. I see. This hollow void. This must be Araya. The sensation and emotion for what's been empty begin to entangle with Ryoshi's memory. And that makes it possible for us to reminisce about Arya together. Man. The soft rattle Arya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with a small step. Alright, let's check out the next door. We enter several more back door that Alan pointed out. But unfortunately not the place that we entered and the third Ryoshi memory referred to. Pretty much nothing here. I don't think we're done? What the? How did I get in here? Uh-oh. Started here pointed out where the figure wearing animal mask was holding what looked like a massive lump of flesh hidden behind a tent of sorts. Those rings as silence from before? The stone knot has sealed the door earlier. How did they even... How then do these villains come to stand before us once more? They probably infiltrated via an entirely separate route, another back door. So as you can see, the objective appeared to be a revival of the ring-less father artwork. Get on with it. We need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull it out. Oh, wait, but I thought Robo-Ung was washed. You got so many fanboy and fangirls here. Huh, does this artwork possess value in the source itself? Or is it just a case of the premium of depth effect? Think about it. Some pieces have already been taken. Of course, they are really of value to people in our companies. Watching them sweating and struggling to dragging those medical pieces with them. Pretty funny. But imagine how those pieces will be labeled as with some particular notion of heritage connected to my name to their destruction plague. Pretty unsavory. That may be occupied with transporting these objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm the wafer and LCD personal station here, Executive Manager. It would be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering the ring reputation. Otis is right, better wipe them up before they try anything stupid. Guys, look, we got another job to do. Let me lay me a hand. The ring didn't buzz with a similar reply this time, but it should be fine. Down. Yes, the ring music. I love the ring music. I love the ring music, not gonna lie. The ring music is one of my favorites.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐하면 예술을.敵は風を追っています。
가족을 위해.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
그대로 무너져.
이제야 친해졌네요. 저것을 요나戦いであれば
대가를 닦게. 지금이다. 내 죄는
効果的な攻撃でした。
꿰뚫려라.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Bro, seriously?
기다려라. 그대로 무너져라.
Easy. This lots of the ring infiltration have been eradicated. Is that all of them? You see keep on glancing around as if it's searching for someone, but unfortunately no other ring member were in the strait. Right, but where the hell were those luck coming from anyways? Were they just the first wave had more of a saw looking in it from the back and they've been looking somewhere else? According to the tracking log record by the surveillance device installed here, they appear to have crossed over from another corridor. Another corridor? What precisely does the designated another corridor refer to? The room resembling a shopping mall, the one with a bunch of badges or toys on display. Your company, if I recall correctly, designated as the corridor of Middleton's father. Oh. As I said we were quite there, your assigned tasks have been wrapped up. Oh, and before we start up, do you have any information to share in advance? We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia cataloging the notable characteristics of these corridors and all of the connections Lucy. Your comment would be well appreciated. She had to hesitate, glaring at her nail if she was going through an inner struggle, but for long, however, she snapped out of it like she just locked in on a decision. Sure, I got stuff to tell you like hella stuff. Some parts are kind of fuzzy, not gonna lie, but I can't recall like 20 pieces clear enough. I mean, it was home to me and Papa, so... I got nothing. I never once regained that fucker's room as home. My memories of it all fragment at best. The sheriff get a faint restless stir. Perhaps I wanted to comfort Yoshi in the only way I could. Araya! And accompanied by its trend moving pain moving our move forward to the corridor of the middle. Oh my god, Araya! Araya! I love Araya, man.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
왕의 행진이다.
The heck? They swapped everything that wasn't nailed down, huh? Rednot, I swear to the nail of the worthy possession, I couldn't fix them regularly in video games cartridge. I'm not talking about my toy box, Kay. I'm talking about many of them anyways. My TV is gone. The couch too. No, it's gone! My comic books and everything. I was curious, the only possible empty space was left to be the television and family couch that used to be. Oh, those LC researchers hold them away from the sound of it. They're going to set them up in their staff lounge. As for the leather and the ornaments, they say they'll be selling them off. No! Yeah? Others seemed to notice something in the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corner of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with a faint nut lens. Who knows, with a simple cooperation, perhaps they'd be more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Assuming much? I never said I wanted them back. Anyways, I'll tell you more about what I know, so come the way if you want in. These two doors here were made from paper and wood. They connect to S Corp. And that one reinforced with steel, that one leads to B Corp. And backseat to where? With having living here and made frequent use of the door herself, Kira was clearly the right person for the job. I find a temporary door where each welfare company had access to explore led. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the door one by one. Good work. All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation. Until there was just one back door left to open. I'm not saying anything new, but I gotta say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. Them portraits too. It ain't doing anything shitty like the warp train either, is it? You're just as simple as turning the knob and entertaining. Seems to me that you'll be outfitting your business rival in no time. I'm a bit hard-pressed to agree with the two convenient gentlemen when it comes to using back doors and portals, but since your intent was claimed to welfare and superior over the current warp corp, I'll take it as a compliment. Did I say something wrong? Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff. Authorities say while this has been working relatively to casualty thanks to the quality of information you have provided. You understand that the Wafer Company primary service including pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening danger for our employees. Some of them never return after embarking on a pathfinding journey. Some were killed by the monstrous entities whose nature haven't even been confirmed yet. That appears in limited space between paths. It also costs pretty pennies to keep the secure path as well secured. If you say our operating cost is around the rather steep side, especially considering we are also trying to prevent our rivals from taking the corner to the market. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door of manipulation with his helmet off. It must be one of his precautions, just in case. Maybe his dry smile and unsettling lack of reaction to anything that seems simply too much to be faced by most horrors. Still, our work has gotten considerably easier thanks to this job, thanks for the help of everyone. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I expected. Very well then, let's take a look at the last door. Ah, it's the door I used to walk through all the time. I followed Kieran to the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar, salty smell tickled at the tip of my nose. One of my clock hands. This will connect to where the general Great Lake area, it seems. General Great Lake area. At first, I thought it's gonna be like the I thought it was gonna be like the fucking ocean, man. The fucking like the Korean ocean. Welcome to U-Corp. Giant Stingray Portrait. Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Hang on a minute. Is that placed in it the portrait that had Saloon de Molex, the private hair salon? Ah, yes. You mean the part where Heckcliff took the fucking hair coupons? Heckcliff whined, chiming the shudder as the luxury the one my hair coupons, yo, my hair coupons. Ooh, dawn to signify that we shall find a minute audience with young Heckcliff and his most young Heckcliff and his hairdo most luscious. Yo, quit it with that luscious nonsense. I was wearing Katrina when you took care of batting my birds with his arms back in the lake. Indeed, a large issue that punishment war for Mary Ban has been severely outweighed the crime. Wouldn't you agree that young Heckcliff to put corporal use would remedy the pain a smudge? I'm bugging it. I ain't even got anyone to support anyone. Sweet, then can I use them? We were working at the Molex place, Papa and me. Papa would ask the middle found for a favor and he'd bring loads of coupons back home. They give away a hair coupon every 10 visits, you see. So I... what am I even yapping about all excited? Curiosity ready to launch into a cheerful rant came into an upper pulse like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as soon as she lowered her gaze and scalp pebble away. Kira, no! It's okay, Kira. Kira. She really missed talking to her papa, man. Goddamn. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me, so why? But it's also true that these guys went out all of their way to get me out of there, even though they didn't know me so well. They're gonna be so complicated. Matthias gave you that unaffiliated BC? The heck's a BC? Ball cut. Bro, listen, like I say, that's not how you should these things. For some reason, we also seem to almost gleeful to hear Kira's correcting her acronym. There was a memory of the self-satisfying look that she get after confusing us with those acronyms, especially during the early days of our bus journeys. Thinking back, ever since the Sinclair's translation became reliable enough, the students had less reason to voice their frustration with Ryoshi's acronyms, which in turn gave her a few causes to snicker about. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronym ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. If your conjecture is correct, Detective Manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor. From what I recall, the toys and the games that he was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play all along. At first, but the more I play along, the more I got into it. It's too corny and juvenile shit though. I know that I conflict with the triply inapothecary that may be, yet we are all compelled to peer hindrance at the interest of the family, man. Yeah, I wanted to well know what Papa was into to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I didn't know these things if I wanted to chat up and talk to him about mutual subjects, so... You tell me all about your tree all the time, Yoshihide. I'm proud and shit. On the day went by about him saying stuff like Yoshihide learned these in 2 days. Yo, this was like Yoshihide babe, you know. Too bad, I wasn't there to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. I once thought of him as the same as you do now, a good man, at least among the nurse fathers, caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day I realized that he never understood the things I really cared about, even if his life had depended on it. One day, Thursday, pray tell what all had changed the position of that man. That I don't remember when or why, just that it happens. Wait, I might know this. Wasn't this like something about happened at school? Papa told me that the thing started when getting awkward between you and him ever since he quit school. Bullshit, I've never been to school. I never even thought of wanting to go to school. My type must have been talking about his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I was so... What? I was showing the video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw baby you going, I'm up to school, dad, in that video, so I'm pretty dang sure. But I don't... As he went on, Ryoshi's confidence went from her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her so much. Her memory had been mutilated. Ryoshi didn't sound like she was denying it out of her hand though. She seemed to mean it when she said that she'd never been to school and had never wanted to. And I wanted to glimpse a fragment of memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, a scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you at an intuition that is not entirely dismissal from school. There is an blank, a subsidiary of the ring. Academy. You sure was to school? Not like an art academy or something like that? Wait, that kind of makes more sense. Yeah, must have been an academy, not a school. Academy of Art. Ryoshi bought a few words as though they were pieces of puzzle that she had assembling. Then after a brief moment, she turned towards me with an astounded scoff and looked at a mild irritation. Talk. You deserve a smack. Yo, Ryoshi fucking smacking Dante. What? Oh, yeah, that looks so wrong out of context, man. For fuck's sake, it almost looked like fucking Ryoshi like smacked Dante in the ass. What the fuck? Ryoshi smacking Dante in the ass. That's so funny. I let me smack like up on the head with her scabbard. What was that for? This memory sucks, clock. I would have been just fine without it. But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias. Dad, how do I go to a school? School, Yoshihide? But I don't see why you would wish, let alone need to, need. Because such an institution when nurse father are here to provide you with all the education you required. You will later find our unique style of homeschooling to have been much more entitling than trudging through any of the less formal why is it so complicated, man? Less formal education in the system. But Dad, I saw them up in the picture book. And I don't have any friends here. Oh, reading and it's pointless. But it is true that there are equalities that can be learned on only through the group interaction that engage in the competition. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register in the intuition that is not entirely dismissal from school. Really? I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as part of my education curriculum. There's the Academy of Art, a subject of the ring. Companionship with other talented children of approximately her age will nourish the spirit of her information that will guide Yoshihide to grow. The prescript approves. But Callisto, I'll tell you now that you might be making a mistake. And how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if we can hand puppet of the prescript by whoever aspect of resistance is equivocated. What do you even know of choice? What is right or wrong? And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have been prevented what is to come. Callisto had probably a rather decent academy. The hour that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other kids. Not that quite. No, that's not quite it. To be more accurate to say, I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course I would. When all we ever did was nod along to the lecture and spout purple prose all the while making pincushion out of people's body like it was nothing. Our lesson today will focus on corporate technique. Now take a good look at the diagram here. Then the mannequin before you, weave the blood vessel in the same pattern as the diagram and... I don't know why we're even learning about corporate stuff in the day and age. Right? I think what's the point of this log is tying and shaping blood vessels to make a color that drop in ink they do better. I'll read that in the book. I'm more excited to learn about Kirby's technique than this crap. I'll see why is this wash-up movement even a part of the curriculum. Just boring shell gore stuff. No, it's yeah, it's gory, but it's boring and shell only because you guys are bad at it. What? Oh, you're mad 'cause your daddy's lame corporate? Oh, is he? No wonder his stuff is just... Ow. I was taught that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked. No. The bad mouth Callisto wasn't exactly what set me off. I didn't have any special preference or attachment to the family like Matthias did, either. It was just that I was taught to dislike, that's all. Just one of those random kids at the age who have kids would be kids, and that's all. And all that. I'm home, Dad. Hey, buddy, you're home early. Home man, you must have been playing rough today, huh? You got dust all over. And got into this fight. A fight? Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about class and stuff, so I smacked them. What about you? They didn't hit you anyway, did they, buddy? On my cheek, but it's okay because I punched him this many more times. Did I do good? That's my girl. Dad? Where are you going? Oh, I know, just gonna do business to take off. He's gonna go fucking punch the kid! No! He's gonna go bully the fucking kids, man. Oh my god. Why don't you sit there tight and work on the coloring books? Dad'll be home before you know. He's fucking killing the kids, bro. He's killing the kids. Oh no. Okay. Is it bro business? No, it's family business. Yo, what the fuck? I didn't see what's so bad about taking care of your own. The snot you saw don't even learn to respect unless you beat them into it. If only he'd been a simple-minded fool like you, then the story would have ended right there with a pat on my head. Huh? Papa, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You had a member of the family, then that automatically gets written up in the book. Yeah, and he did what he did in the end. Fucking murdering the kids, man. Holy shit. Huh? There you are, Yoshihide. Is class starting already? My diligent little girl, wondering who she takes after. Dad? I know. I say I'll be back before you know it, but I got a little bit lost trying to find my way through the ringed bastard tricky maze, you know? You know how they are. Oh yeah, and there are so many sniveling brats here. Well, as for their crimes, they slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's a norm for ya. As for the instructor, well, anyone agree that they did some sorry job of keeping these tight under control? In that case, proceed to Title 2, Section 5 of the book. execution by beheading. They clearly don't get much use to for what it says on their stores end. How do you all like it, buddy? Papa's the best, ain't he? How dare he! Such senseless barbaric violence! Uncultured, uncivilized animal. Do not be discouraged, dear Yoshihide. I have eyed out another academy worthy of your talent. It's a much more significant, prestigious intuition this time. I assure you, even an impenetrable berserker like Matthias wouldn't dare force his way into such a place as he did to the previous academy. Don't wanna. Yoshihide? I don't wanna go to an academy. I don't wanna go. I don't need friends anyways. All this poetry and nothing was ever important to me. It held any significance to Matthias. No. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. So I hope he, more than anyone, would have never found out about the things that I held dear, because I was afraid that he would take them away from me like the others. But he always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contact that took me away from the house spider made me tremble in anxiety. Because I was worried about... I don't remember what, but I do know I could never stop thinking about my room. So whatever occupied the room in my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. The scalpel, which was stirring light as Ryoshi recounted her past, soon began to rattle audibly. It's doing that thing again. Ryoshi patted the scalpel with a gentle, reassuring hand. The scalpel was once Araya, a memory without with attachment. It appeared to me almost as though that she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, I could briefly cast a small yet faintly exploded gaze between Ryoshi's scalpel and my device. Mostly thinking back to his last conversation with Kathleen. Kathleen! Kathleen! But Kathleen's existence, unlike Arya, was away from the golden ball itself. If I doubt his device could do anything but head clip at this point. From everything we know, the ringless father seemed to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood. Yeah. Didn't know that Robo Unk was a radical guy. He sent you to an academy like you wanted and you got angry on it, but how? Oh. Hazy memory, almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman past my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads. Heads? Yep. Decapitated heads from the incident at the academy. They tried to get it into sculptor. Thinking back, it was one story agency on an art. He's so mistaken if he thought some low effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. Could have spread out the details last. Well, with that covered up, do you guys want to head back? Hang on. What's up? Gonna get the luscious treatment before heading back? Shut it, you! That ain't it. Look! These blocks working out of those salons. Oh, they're here again. Barbers, ain't they? They found us. It would not be odd to find a few branches of the ring's art movement in a different district of the city. Especially after a proper scale, however. There's evidence that such a mass in their face that our group has immediately drawn to their attention, suggests that they are in the same pack as the one making a regular incursion into the House of Fighters. This is LCB speaking to the team leader Alan, requesting immediate comment of lockdown sequence. Copy that. Then why don't we... Holy shit guys, stop! Holy hell, what is it? Don't you know where you are? You are smack up in the middle of protected turf. Cause a scene and the brothers and sisters of the middle will be here any second. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We're really drawn to the ring some of their attention. We certainly don't want the middle to coming right after us in the House of Spiders too. Sounds like you got a GI? Talk. Good idea. We'll play whack-a-mole? Like, why give out yourself the countdown? Just head back to the door and wait them out whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk in through the door. She puts a sound, trying to see exit character. I thought there's no hierarchical officer among them. It would be our benefits. Well then, let's do as QSA. That was quick. I don't blink, striking apologize as our entire squad came pouring through the door long before finishing the lockdown sequence. Due to the newly emergency complication past the door, we have concluded that the location is the optimal point to intercept and engage the invitation from the ring. This location, you say? Ah wait, the door leads to the zone under a syndicate or a wing protection, doesn't it? It's better to fight here then. Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake. It was long before the public began rushing in through the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they're relaxing, but well, it can be helped. And I summoned the sender back to work. That's so peak. I really love this music, man. It's one of my favorite music so far. Like the whole like Matthias music is one of my favorites. Holy shit. Hello, hi Hito. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome. I'm doing good. Got my ring hung with level 68. Congratulations. Yeah, the ring hung is really good. I haven't pulled for like ring balls because I'm not gonna be pulling them, to be honest. So, but I really like the ball story so far. It's pretty nice. I did solo memory dungeon run with him on a boredom. Oh, I see. Nice. I haven't really tried like solo like mirror dungeon, to be honest. Like whenever I do solo mirror dungeon, it never really ends. My fucking tennis will like die like after like the first couple of like fights, man. So I know that there's like a way to like solo mirror dungeon, but like I don't have the brain and skill to like know how to do that yet. Kind of pretty fun though. I do think that this fucking middle like downward is so good. I love the middle like fucking song, man. It's so good. And what type of like boss battles, like music is so good.
알겠군요. 왜냐하면 예술을
너희는
差で追っています
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌 대가리 딱 깨기 기분 실밥이 터졌나? 믿지 않았군. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데. 아류산 고통의 칼집 갈라지도록 그러네
이제야 친해졌나요? 파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을.
Okay, that's about wrap up to the middle of the corridor. Thank you, folks. We managed to cut the door catalog working up by 80%. I really appreciate everyone's going to the extra mile to check each and every door, too. It would like a lot more easier. It's all thanks to the manager excellent strategization. Next up, the tunnel corridor. But we actually found a lot of intel lying around here, so we're just gonna need you to check some of the door and basement. Intel? The manager expressed interest in the apartment in the intel. Ah, that. In the tunnel corridor, we came across a bundle of paper detailing the comings and going of the town member and the order they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs has been really keeping them updated. The last entry was written so long ago. While the content of the notes weren't all that interesting, they help us get an idea of where each corridor leads to. But see the shitty scrappy papers. To be keeping up with that useless shit the whole time. Useless shit? Remnants of her desperate search for a thread to cling to. You found one of her backup ticket hoards. I'm marking any door that need to work for that drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I got some leftover work to take care of over there, so... I'm noticing the 3-hour interactions. But whenever anything important to this work came up, I seem to be having a way to unhear and maneuvering right past through even though you didn't register what was said. Recall our conversation with Caesar by a P-Corp. The deeply uncourteous difference might be one of the easiest essential personality that traits go to the corporate employee in the city. Understood. We'll explore the area to the past marker and return here. Thanks a ton. Well then. With Alan turning to where the other wafer company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Hey, there's someone in there. More of the ring, maybe? This scene. This fucking scene with fucking Gregor, bro. Nobody silly, they're unlikely to be a member of the ring. Come on, lady, get out of my way so I can see. It's the detective, some stubby guy I don't know, and that annoyingly airy dude. Sound like Moses, Gregor, and Honru respectively? Gregor! Gregor! The trio conversation grew closer as I approached them. You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. Fun as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the 3rd time in the cure. We have to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over. I think I'm seeing a bum on the side of the post. Anyway, you know what to do, right? If any moment you see sign off. Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. You're going to be fine. I believe in you. Look at you now. We're right where it happened, but your armor is stable, see? Ironically, fear tend to grow most unimaginable when it's distant and unseen. I imagine why you might be worried about it, but I don't see even the slightest portent of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're here. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote. She just need to keep those shoes on and it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way for me. Whatever they're talking about sound like hella deep, guys. Is she about eavesdropping on them like this? Let's use it over to like really kids about himself. Maybe I'll have a chance to learn more about him. He's saying such an IS about himself for once. Why walk away? Don't get to give a nautical interpretation of a Yoshu's acronym as a curable item for exasperation. Between the big green sinner and Kira, however, Otis standing silent while a security look on her face. She is listening to an exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Otis was right. Damn it, she was wrong along. The war isn't over, and it never was. It can't ever be over as long as this fucking joke book gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. Now let's repeat a question you couldn't answer while Otis was playing. Hopefully it's become easier to answer now. You've been using the arm to fight just fine so far, so how? I don't mind fighting hostile enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worry about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrade? That cheats, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to brace with it. It's unstoppable. Like some kind of a bomb counting down to unleash a disease you never knew it would when symptoms sets off. Even Heckler, who was the first to step up when the people began to spiral into the self-hatred. Julian complete silence and his lips drawn a hard straight line. Besides, Heckler wasn't wrong in that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. We still got a good chunk of the journey left and eventually we'll have to... But what looks impressive the path of us sinners? You ready to kill 100,000 or 10,000 innocent people, will you still embrace them? We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaking truth of the war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure? I see. You're afraid that you're not putting like us. Well, that's... At first, I thought I could give it a hoot or not, but I accidentally murdered someone or you. It's a bit saddening to hear. You know how it is, Honru. We, the blast team, didn't exactly get off the good walking start. But through our journey, I began to think that all of you are my comrades, and I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I was grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thugs with this arm, I was relieved. Imagine that the same arm, my arm, a weapon that stabbed the heart out of countless people during the smoke war. I'll be honest, when that Hodenheim fella said that I was an exception, I thought maybe a lone hope, man. Exception, a potential to be harmless weaker than the not so common like Isang. It's made me hope for a life that didn't sound bad. We all know that went true, don't we? We love in the worst possible way. And after all of that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight because I no longer know when this fear will eat me up again because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifestation again. Same fear you carry all this time. How did you do it before? Badly, barely. Holding on to the idea that a living got a living on and nothing else. This really brings me back to the years. The memories are so clear that it's like they're all happening yesterday. Bet you can bring out the bus before push comes to. That can be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of a journey won't leave you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless piece of peril. And it's not like sleep the bus will bring you a peace to your heart. Our death cannot be reserved should an incident occur, even if it comes to the cause of Dante's suffering. The same can't be said for most people in the city. Now that's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If you're seeing this through any kind of end, this will be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Boy, this controller thing is pretty interesting. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as yours, Honglu. Yeah, the Hongyu one birds. To be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who's participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valentina, that piece of work. We can't attach a number to our misfortune as if there's something to be measured. When I fled from my place, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it, but you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distance from the past, you came to pause to spare a look towards the path you had walked. All those years I let slip by, all those slipped by you, are dotted by a fathom of suffering are both inevitable and beyond measure. Different experiments, different pain. Even if there's one thing common to everyone, is that trauma leaves after effect that lingers for a long time. What are yours? I dislike loud noises to people who talk too much. Man. They sound too much like those cavalry of the war, like screaming comrades who resented me. Even nothing like that. The morning left in the heart. Yo. Okay, no. But I thought they were fond of Miss Elsa and Miss Moses. I've talked too much. That aside, haven't you heard your feel? Why don't you come up the corner you're hiding? Oh man, we didn't be doing this whole time. I was just waiting for the right time to come and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to. Ah well, I would have had to share this with Magic Bottle the rest of you fellas sooner or later, so I don't really mind, but what's she doing here? TA, Team Assistant. Temporary ally? Oh. No, temporary accompaniment. Don't be an asshole, I'm working my ass to help you guys. Please immediate acquaintance. You're right on time. I've been working on this theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may mostly improve my confidence in the theory. Hida, do you know which door the Thumbless father was most attached to? Huh? No, that's supposed to be obvious? Didn't you guys see all of her? You think I just chatted with scary lady like that? Dude, she was beating the ever-living shit out of Lucia every time we saw him get her. Oh yeah, he went out finding you guys to the end, huh? Yeah, said stuff about the generosity and all the stuff fought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a second, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. Really? That lad? And why is that? You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine? You... Look, I think you might be training wrong because you look like nothing improving as much as you should have from all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sports string from that comic book. This is not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have every single deviation even means to repay the debt in its own, sir. Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyways? You don't even like that old lady. But if you're not so different from me in that regard, are you? Bro, the heck are you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash me and burn before GT even came home. I suppose textbook and I had that in common. But if this one doesn't know, let me redirect the question towards you, Cineryoshu. Hopefully this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the Thumbless father showed particular attachment to? Or those she used most often? Why ask me? Fine. Yes, I do remember. Don't even need clock's help to piece it back together. It's that one. With all the metal pieces dangling from it. Shit, I almost died from there. Son of a bitch, a fucking fly. Where did those G-code fucked him and dragged those grossest pests from? Yo! Wait! She's alive? I thought she was dead. What the fuck? Wait! No, this is before. Never mind. Okay. This is before. Okay. She did mention that she fought the fucking like the flies before. Oh my god. Holy shit. Mom, are you okay? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. I'm fine. You know I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me tear their heads off to that G-Cup Bellman, Ticket. But Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Here, come on a mission, boy. They can't wait to share about me, huh? So much for a break. The fuck is this? Bandages for you? Is this kid serious? You got tractors of low expensive equipment on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back on the wait. Well, okay, never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom? Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Must have been her years in the smoke world. Oh my god, the smoke world's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, fighting the war took a lot out of her and left her particularly exhausted. But she watched every part of a smile. Stop drinking, stop beating me too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in the incapable pit called the House of Spiders. Though the ironic piece didn't last. Sometime after that the war ended, someone she called Consigliere of the Thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. That's when she went right back into drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor day after day. Two breathings returned and so did the edge of her profanities. It was pathetic. Hold on, why though? Sure, it was on the losing side. But wasn't Valentina on the winning side? A war hero at that. Ever heard of the regulation that prevents smoke war participants from moving to I-Corp and K-Corp nests? The common thread between these post-war rules is that they make the lives of veterans difficult to be sure that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I see. There must have been going on behind the scenes there too. But that doesn't mean that the backdrop asked into a trench they dug during the war. Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait, me? Yes, others can do it for you, but what would be the point? You sure this won't just end up like giving him like more nightmares? I don't see how does this help in any way. We do not have any means to treat whatever in that slumber within his arm. However, I would surmise that underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. Then what? His trauma. His arm took control after his sight was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memory coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went the berserk that he stopped believing his painful past. It's the other way around, is it not so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, it's not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen up your grip for the fear, anxiety, and fear that your arm could be manifest at any moment. While the side just may be blunt, it's one of the most basic treatment principles of M-Corp Psychotherapy Center. Fine then. Guess I'll open it up. We can walk into the door, grab his hand, then pause, taking a deep, slow breath. With one arm, he gently opened the door. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front line with our G-Corp banner held by... I don't want to die. Yuri? Yo, Yuri, hello? It's nice to have a place to go back to. Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday. But you can't possibly have the tea to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was, ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. I thought I'd woken up from that dream. But I was still... Please, do not transform, man. I swear to God, if you transform, I'm gonna lose my mind. Holy shit. Please, don't tell me. Okay, he's not gonna transform. He's not gonna transform. That's good. Holy shit. I was gonna be like, no.
자,
말뚝을 연구 보고회인가 아니면 탈출인가? 연구 보고회인가 아니면 탈출인가?
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
This place. It's just a boring office. I was kind of ready to be shocked, thinking that we're about to walk into a war zone or something. You recognize this old place? Of course I do. My last job before Limbus company. And my desk was over there. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, we always get a corner desk facing the wall if we can't help it. It lets you hide from the bossman. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? You can do whatever you want the way. Work, chill, or even freaked out in terror in the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people. Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directly at himself. The downside is that the desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. I up just to had hollered, "Hey, vet hire," and I scuttled right up to them, but others can't do. So whenever people walked up to me from behind, I get afraid that I might cause an accident. Vet hire must be about the post-war veteran special employment. Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. Who wouldn't have gotten that job without it, you know? Not everyone was lucky enough to be considerable for that. Was better off than most. Gregor? Head manager then? Gregor put around his hand and seemingly looping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in the clean suit standing behind us. I don't know why, but his fucking sprite sheet looks so fucking goofy, man. His face looks so fucking goofy and cartoony. It really is you, Gregor. And I see some new faces with you. Oh wait, you folk must be the account that the guy on the other team asked for to leave the meeting room open for. That is a new job, huh? I see got a new employee card right there. Well, so how have you been doing? Me? Same old, same old. Well, it's not like now I got anywhere to go, right? I'm surprised that you found new work so soon. You what was up the biblical guy? It pays good. Is it pay good? How's life, man? Oh yeah, we're gonna sell that a commemorative coin? Some metal kind, right? But we get paid good money for that. Look at me, asking how's life as a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say, huh? Moving on. Hoping no one touting with you with vet hire shit over here. No, not at all. There's none of that here. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad that you don't deal with dang jackass with, except VP messing with you like a war veteran himself. You know, how many years I had to hear that Jesus bragging about how property from the war, pulling himself from his bootstrap, about how in every period opportunity waiting to be found, blah blah blah. I'm preaching to the core, aren't I? That guy, huh? Is he still talking about his sauna breaks during work hours? What do you think? His team messes his ass every day. Oh, and get this. Remember how I used to call you special employment fella, Nipple Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pocket with a kickback when we were choosing the fixer office for a partnership project. There was about this to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Really? Isn't he, you know, an actual Nepo? Though he's present family. Yeah, man, it's that bad. It's what everyone talked about by the water cooler. If there's anything I learned here, is that the people obsessed with the back in my days are all kind of like him. They hated how the glory days are hiding behind him, kind of like the distraction from how pathetic they are now. And hey, a batch of kids like myself don't have a glory day to look back on and yearn for, right? I look back and it's all doom and gloom. You know, if you ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way to go left is up. You say something like that before, yeah? Guess so. It's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me running out of my mouth in front of my customer. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. Is that pretty unique purpose that you got looking there? Don't worry, but it seems that you were on your way to submit those proposals. Gee, golly, I'm late. Thank you for stepping out of me. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometimes, eh? Let's go catch up over a drink or something. Sure, if I get the chance. The man who seemed to like Gregor, former co-worker, hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave at us a good-natured goodbye. Ooh, I can see a little bit of him in your way they talk to Gregor. Come on, that's all as he does, do I? Moses had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former co-worker chatted, except a light streak of smoke, and slowly began to speak. Many of us who returned to this war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. When we are told to remember, it does not mean that we are bidden to live through the nightmares of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relieve the pain and suffering in. Both Erison and I were both trying to be free of misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not I remember because I wanted to. But if you bring yourself to forget them, might as well include your memory in fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine. You're not wrong there. We could stare at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manage your bud. Can't say I give you any reason if she wouldn't fit. Just going over my life seemed to be the best answer for now. I wanna ask if you're okay with that though. I'm honest, but it's you who's gonna have to deal with the aftermath. I could always say the same thing to the suffering while the cruelty inheriting and living. But still, live on, just live on. Even after his lips spoke at those words, his eyes would take a desperate and unfocused look, shared beneath his despair. Today though, today's the gloomy grey seemed to be giving away just a hint of the blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a simple ray of sunshine peering through the darkness cloud that belongs over the sky. It would probably take a bit more for its shadow to be fully lifted, but don't you worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step towards him to have to address even a little bit of persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, a weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Waited the entire time? Yes, I was told by Alan Figured that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. So I stayed and... Ah yes, they're here. Oh man, there's our assets again. Well, time to kill them again. As you can see, a few uninvited guests had visited us through the different door. I walked past Otis just in time to see more followers pouring into the corridor through a different back door. We must have been trying to find a way to get into the ring's farthest corridor. But we can't just let them through, can we? Kill them all! Yes, kill them all, Dante. Kill them all. Just kill all of them. Definitely, just kill all of them. So base. That's my manager. Yes, I love the thumb music as well. I love the thumb music, man. I can't help but like the thumb music is so fucking good and amazing. Holy shit. So peak. So peak. Thoughts on Emily's? Who the fuck is that? The maestro. You mean like Callisto? I mean, I really like Callisto's design. He's fucking freaky though. But I find it so fucking funny how like fucking Matthias just fucking cut through one of his fucking instructors and he was like, bro, that fucking animal bio. It's so funny. He's so pissed about fucking Matthias like killing his instructors, bro. No, it would be very funny if Kira become like a 13th sinner actually. If Kira actually becomes a 13th sinner, that would be very surprising. Lady with Jessica. Oh, you mean that one? Yeah. The fucking like the Rodion identity, right? The fucking the boat one. Yeah. I mean like I didn't even like bought him yet or turn, I don't know. But it's kind of pretty freaky, but it's pretty cool. So bow, bow.
라샹 끝을 낼 시간이다.
한잔해 줄게. 나쁘지 않아요. 드세요. 손을 건너요. 보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
저것들 전부 녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지?
한잔해 줄게. 나쁘지 않아요.
따뜻한
That was easy. Why is it black?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
Lamanchalan. Once the puppet who invaded the temple and destroyed the corridor, we left for the index. Oh yes, the fucking index, holy shit. I remember the fucking index, man. My god. I still think like Rian in general as like a character, it's pretty he's pretty like fuck in general, to be honest. Like Rian, right? And like I can't really like completely like blame like Rian, considering the fact that he'd been through like shit. We went to a few familiar places, waiting was for our destination. Huh? Did you guys have like 2 days off? Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. It's, you know, it gives some else for within the middle of something, so I decided that we might as well actually be more convenient for us to be with you for the person. Your summoning occurred in the most unideal moment. Oh no! Look at his face! Yo! Not that I know that you weren't doing it on purpose, but 3 times you summoned it, I was like laying on snack top with a bunch of whipped cream. Today I learned that blacking out and walking up to me shaped an incident in the cake I was about to show down doesn't make a very relaxing break. So sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings, you know. I'm tagging along because I need some exercise, that's all. I appreciate the additional employee assignment. Now if you could share any information you could know about yet another corridor. I hung out here all the time, so I know this place is a little there was this super clean annoying little no, there was this like masked dude, and there was this other she can't remember. Alright, Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Thanks, Ryoshu. Ryoshu, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Ryoshu, thanks. Thanks, Ryoshu. Sora, I don't think that name rings any bell for us either. Wow, I wonder why. Is that someone who used to live here? Yes. Yeah, well, Sora was an index apprentice, so she was probably live here. For student is a princess who... Pray tell, where is stored at the middle of the thumb and ring have apprentices, yet the index and the pinky lack them? It wouldn't it be quite odd if we had 3 of the 5 finger apprentices each? We trace some recognition, yet I find it to following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal. No, there was someone, but I can't... Reputation of the pinky and the index apprentices are missing. No, to be more precise, a merciless blade has shattered and it reduced them to intangible formlessness. How refreshing to hear that same impression from someone else rather than myself for once. As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the two apprentices, I was chased back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. It doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, our Yashiki cut her to ribbons. That will explain why it feels that I'm recalling a sequence of events with a critical part missing in between them. I can almost imagine her giggle going so crazy like a creepy loner. She's probably wearing glasses too, right? Like one of those like gloomy introverts from anime. Yo. Okay, yo. I see. So that's why I feel I'm tearing through each channel for overweave. Ryoshu? Let's say the words metal strings and or threads clock. With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that twain to compose one existence. When an object is to be forever beyond repair, you'd think neither trace nor shape would left of it. But now, you piece some of it together, it's almost... Elaborating offering further, Ryoshu falls silent again, save for another sound the tip of her cigarette turned to ash. Like she would recall another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid other over speculation on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea of how it worked, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deeds. I've had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals like even to make full use of his sword. Honestly, you need a trade-off. Your sword is totally power creep papas. Okay, cool. T.O. That's plenty already. Oh, true. Guess you're slicing memories away even one hell of a trade-off. Sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute for this corridor. Nope. Oh, I got one. I don't know where it leads, but the index guy uses it all the time. Hopefully it doesn't drop us into any army of indexes. TPU. They rarely gather in group suits. She said that's pretty unlikely. What was that for, Ryoshu? Wait, did you hit me with that sword handle? I didn't do anything. But I started. On top of Ryoshu's scabbard, Arya suddenly jerking to the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed by something. Arya! Yo. I just did a temple with ticket and got the new Rodion. Hey, nice. Nice. I want STS out SYLC until you can barely walk. I swear, this isn't a slander or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard I left a mark on my arm here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but this scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making these nonsense acronyms. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from chanting for her somehow. Arya? Wait, that voice just now, is that a lot like Arya? Dante, you saw that too, right? Ryoshu didn't do anything. Oh wait, really? It really wasn't her? Nope. Then it's just decided. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his father's dream that the scabbard poked off its own violation. It doesn't seem to be like any of the sinners have heard of that voice either. Darn, you guys bully him a lot, huh? Kinda. Well, that's been long overdue for a little snack upon his noggin. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. He led directed us towards an almost disturbing normal wooden door, so featurelessly that I could have mistaken it for any dozen of doors that we walked past in other nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. I think this leads to a basement. And was what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Whatever the masked Unk been prepared. Did she just say the word Unk? Oh my god, where the fuck? Whoever is translating this, oh my god. I hate you so much, but also you are amazing. Holy shit. So who are they? The index. Signs of life. There were people living down here up until a few hours ago. The index proxy. Why are you here, paper slip? We were only executing the prescripts. I had it with these prescripts, though at least you don't make any annoying beeps. The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food. And the cells were all completely empty save for what looked like to be a makeshift bathroom in each of them. It is likely that this dungeon was used to imprison an individual of varying feature that may be required to complete a retreat. Seriously? This room should have been used for something worse than simply incarceration. Among false conjuration is that the captive were conditioned in the body and mind in various ways to match prescriptive likings. Sounds like the guy was crazy as the rest of them. Oh, wait. The staircase to the right there leads up. Let's check it out. What's that? It's freaking annoying, man. The heck are you doing? You cannot enter through this door. Oh, I see. Another gripping body block in the doorway. Move. I need to see something. The will to prescript forbids you. You cannot enter through this door. What do we do? Is it worth forcing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I prefer we stay as far as possible for anything that has to do with the gods. I mean... prescripts, but nothing in this basement gives me any detail of where the door connects to. Oh, this is right. We're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we're gonna get an idea of where this door leads. If Reen's been using this basement, then... I'd like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, leading the doors with connecting to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it up the list. Still, if this had to do anything with Yoshi's memories... Alright then, let's push through. Executing your command, Executive Manager. The will of the trip is absolute. Is it though? Yeah. I mean, pretty much. The will of the prescript says no. Yo, that's pretty sick. What the fuck? I didn't fucking see what they did, but that's pretty sick of what they did.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
이제 한 사람의 상황을 몰고 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
아이씨, 짜증나게.
감상은 어떤가요?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
따스한 피. 너는 가족이 되기엔 약한
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군.
때가 왔나.
고귀하게
왕의 뷰를 하사한다.
실밥이 찾았나?
훌륭한 단말만.
무기를 만들어
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
고귀하게.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
아류산 소통의 칼질. 갈라지도록.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Absolute lust resonance.
살산의 습세. 나쁘지 않아요.
필은
꿰뚫려라.
敵は深手を負っています。
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
감상은 어떤가요?
아류산 소통의 칼질. 꿰뚫려 쏟아내.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私も
지원을
一
가진
つ学ばせていただきました。
그대로 무너져라.
Nice. What's up there? You may speak to me casually, Arya, but in the presence of the other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Dihui star. Come on, it's not like I wanted to be the Dihui star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So what's up there? Up the stairs? I'm not sure myself. I've never been upstairs. Aren't you even a little curious? Why bother peeling back to the heaven to see what is beyond? Those wanting to feeling needn't raise their heads skywards. Am I seeing Arya's memories? Hawk, what do you see? I'm not sure, but I've not got another reason to check what's upstairs.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Very cool.
敵が来ます。
연단이 떠올랐어.
戦闘の準備を。効果的な攻撃でした。アイス、ジャンプ投げ。
피날레
꿰뚫려라.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
마지막으로 남길 말?
따스한 피
アイス、 이제 힘이 샀나요?敵は壁を覆っています。
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
lol one challenge.
아이씨, 짜증나게. CGに致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。 남았어도 그 정도쯤은. 調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
승리로 이끌.
때가 왔다. 팔에
Go maestro Callisto.
아류 산초 경연 역시 느껴라.
베르투. 왕의
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。
비한다.
私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。
예술적이네요.
敵は深手を覆っています。
가족을 위해 따뜻한 피.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Meat bangle.
本当に事情があるのです。
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
私たちは止まれません。
고귀하게
아류 산초 경연 역시 느껴라.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
지원을 갖춘
보여드려야겠군요.
제대로
왜냐하면
무너져.
예술을
敵は深手を覆っています。
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌. 떨거지는 잘라낸다. 아류 산초 경열 80. 갈라지.
예쁘네. 내 피부스 이제야 친해졌네요.
kind of a letter they were bloody backing the door like some kind of big secret behind it. Right? Looks like just like any other leveraged family home. Oh man, I gotta clean up with up chore, but people in here at least dust the room once in a while. I think a layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. Whichever family really must have had a child. Look, there are drawings and dolls too. Those seem like a place that had been abandoned for quite a long time. Would something bad have happened here? Rian. Yeah, something must have happened in here because the family to flee and they never got to return. Yeah, lots of evidence suggesting that the open door is a single shoe just lying around. Someone fled from the home for some reason, never to return. I don't know, it's kinda hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything. Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu? Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. Every frame folder is a single beyond recognition. Whatever document they were have been torn to shreds. Kinda like my memories. So this wasn't where he escaped to, huh? The Index's father, Rian. The last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshi's hand. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance that he come after Ryoshu again, but... Something about our last encounter led me to believe that he was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. This is... the ocean picture! Yo! Not the ocean picture! Do you recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory that she had been recalling a new detail all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responds softly by shaking her head. No, I don't. Man. Oh, that's so sad. No. That is so sad, bro. What the fuck?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
After leaving Rian's corridor, we explored the index corridor for a while. We didn't find anything that could help piece Ryoshi's memory back together. Good worry, now that leaves just the Pinky and his father's corridor. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guiding line makes it a bit difficult to delve into every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Ah, okay, glad we could help. Dante replies that they are happy to have been assistance. Well then, it has been a real pleasure. After a brief round of handshaking, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have been done the same, but... Want to take a look around here anyways? Sure. We had been more business than simply checking the door. We decided to stay a little while longer and then investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky and his father's room had a particular structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical to in the shape of the previous one. Even though I was certain that we traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. There are some design difference between each room that help to tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? How do you know that's that? We've been here before. Someone ghosted out on me after promising to watch Pixie clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. If someone y'all have met too, I think. What was it? Must be another one with Super Iris Ian. Ren. It's Ren. Oh my god. Ren. Yeah, Ren. Oh, yo. R.I.P. Ren. I TikTok, but no one here really seemed to have... Yo, that is so sad, man. What the fuck? So when you say back at Keiko, you cooked before, you were talking about this, huh? Yep. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. Your strap was shaking. The reviews were glowing. One of them was the meaning, yeah, unbelievably mouth-watering. Okay. Arya is getting really pissed. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? I'm having a hard time believing her if you ask me. What did you usually make? Box's lunch? Box lunch that kids might bring to grade school. With sausages kind of like octopus and tamoyaki. Tamoyaki, goddammit. Bit simple to the intense culinary artistry, don't you think? If if? Don't you know? There's nothing like a school lunch for rivalry. So what octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and why are we making sausages out of an octopus? No, I mean sausages cut like octopus. And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes? Cause it's adorbs, that's why. Yeah, that's cute! Oh, what's that? Sausage carved into an octopus shape. There was a single suction cup. Oh. Come on, I didn't mean it like that. A real life octopus, they gotta be adorable, okay? Isn't ST wants it gullet? Why is it so important? But mommy, there's nothing like a school lunch for rivalry. IDU. I don't understand? Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you? It means I don't understand. That's when you say IDK. Mom, shake my head. SMH. Search for the happiness moments memories between Yoshi and Arya shared. It looks like a virus? You mean fucking like... actually no, I actually can't unsee it now. Thanks. It does look like a virus. Thanks. The octopus look like a virus now. Thanks. I cannot unsee that. Hello, bro. Hello, Malicious. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back for being a member for 8 months, man. Dude. 8 months. That is insane. Did you just got back from work or something, Malicious? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the? No! No, wait, put it back! Put it back, please! No! Arya! No! It begins to continue to piece more and more of a memory together by going over these places. Just got off work, feeling great. Yo, that's good to hear. I'm doing the story, so yippee! You want to check out what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footstep came to us, seemingly to stop. Wait. Hang on, Clockhead. Don't open the door just yet. I looked back and found Kira and Heckler poised to the fight, hands on their weapons. This way, manager. Rostal, who realized that was indicating, yanked me to the back of the line. And in a mere moment, so there was someone guiding those whelps, figuring that sent more follow down to the house of spiders. Think so, vet dog. The claw of the master paw flashed through to where we had been standing. Is it the fucking the ring again? Hello? Whoa. Okay. I see what they mean now. I think that is Emily. There was somebody that says that thoughts on Emily, right? I was like, oh, you mean like the fucking deer? No, I think it's this guy. What the fuck? I think that's... What the fuck, man? I think that's like another one. What the fuck? Wolf mask? It really is. That's my sure Emily Bunnell said. Oh, never mind. I mistook it. Okay, that is not Emily Bunnell. Okay, okay. Who are you then? This is some weird ring. It's. I swear to fucking God, I can already imagine some people like be comparing this chick and fucking Tanya, bro. It would be so kind to help with the directions. If this is where Maestro Callisto art is located. The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the foulest we had encountered thus far, she seemed to make it to a point to speak and act with decorum. But a sudden kind of violence in her voice quickly betrayed the air of Fox civility. Are you sure about the right address, lady? Almost all good stuff ain't in the part of the house. Find a different corridor. Yes, I'm aware. But I'm not here looking for his creation. You are easily mistaken for a mass-produced garbage. I could feel her intense gaze even though the face was obscured by the mask. And there was no doubt that her eyes were beating down on Ryoshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Rian said a moment before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. What? What does that... The prophet got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spider has fallen and Ryoshi currently has possession of the Arayashi key. They want Ryoshi for themselves, whether she's a complete or not. Ryoshi as she is now. Oof. Isn't that intriguing for once? My name is Rufo. Holy shit. Yoshihide. Yo? Hey, yo? Okay, damn. Shit, I like her fucking design. Calypso and the final Problems is a masterpiece. As a total of the Problem, please allow me to honor the opportunity of our gallery. Do I want to? Don't see the point of hanging out with these people in those anesthetic AM. I suspect the Ryoshi declined Ryoto's request and with a curt reply. And Arya too, rather angry at the docent general direction. Then I'm afraid that my only remaining option is to rely our usual method of ushering. How are our odds? I don't know. She's probably tougher than me at my maxed out stats. Really? The shape of her ring suggests that she is the docent of the Scholar of Fauvism. Her position is capable of that of a cap of the thumb or a big sibling of the middle. Verily, that makes it a full way more way surpass even Ricardo or might. Over a struggle with a little fortune even Leihang. Doubt she's anywhere near as strong as Leihang. Our chances are HOHOM. Half or more. I like those odds. Half or more. Dude, really? Outmoded has been. Why seek out the art of art has been after all this time? It was a decision made with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such momentous project at the hands of one such as Callisto, why everyone agrees that no less foolish than casting a pearl before a swine. And they were quite on point with the assessment. His Oliver recovered from the house were more tools than art. The sort of flags of workshop Meister might assemble. No self-respecting Meister would create such a misunderstanding called them art. Now I must ask you for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his artworks. But what if I step from this room completely changed my perspective? The scorched corridor, the purity which you scarfed the walls and the floor as though you fancied the beast had torn through them. There's well one too that could possibly have left such a mark behind. Unless you have a passion for eye for an art. Yoshihide, I asked you, have you considered pursuing art in the further elaborate beauty? It would be inferior that depth from the stipulated remnant that dubbed corporism, a movement so constrained by observation over the human corpses once it has been depleted all meaning it had to offer. It began applying on an empty definition onto itself. Corporism is a movement that has broken through its tantrum mold, unfettered like a beast that roams free. We dare ourselves ask questions that challenge into the mind. What is the man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we define which we call live far away? These are the subject matter that we have led us far away into the field of politically creativity. Should you, a builder of that relic, enter the fall of our movement, it will lay our work with such unrelenting spectrum of color, it will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of histories. In other words, we can offer you much more greater work than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callisto. Never considered her as my teacher, not a real one anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. Ah yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I consider something of the works created by your school accepted, at least among the ring art, or not I can remember. Then will you? But I don't know. I don't know what makes me your art more elevated than the one I pursue. Are you the one to pursue? Didn't the side that you claim to have seen a clue you in? Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be more normal than unchecked chaos at a glance, but upon close observation, it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with its keen as connecting suture. Your blade will too, so much multi-layerness, mere keenness often entail mundanity, yet you transcend such limit by scorching the air, tail by the end of each lash. Truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic input in this dinner scene. No, you didn't. That's painting like you are, merely mediocrity that failed to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do live beyond painting, the hell reflected in their eyes, and call that a shallowness hell's beauty. The sorrow condensed into the cry, held into an instant, a wrath unbound from the yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in the new hem. You give no thoughts of what each of those emotions signifies, instead of obsessing over the courtesy qualifier of what is hell. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I want for another long-winded lesson. Ryoshu ready her scabbard. Pointless, bothersome sequences, bloodless cubis. I visited my share of the range galleries for the color commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is overcomplicated pile of definition buried under symbols caked in patchwork of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. Just like Callisto, keep trying to take from other movement forcing means where there was none. Aesthetics is easy, anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it sustain, the art of aberration. Alas, if one is all but aberration away, nothing remains of its absence, making the void left behind a complete benefit of meaning. No, the void is what remains, and it holds a thing that can't be found anywhere else. And what is this, a minimalist manifesto? No, my aesthetic to go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the nature germination, artistic immaculacy. A state of perfection wherein future aberration is an impossibility. SANGRIA. A bit abstract, isn't it, to remove two plain with distinct lack of any meaningful striking quantities? What exactly is that elevates your art above that Bowdism? Painters. We're stubborn so that mere words can't convince. Indeed, there is no discipline more subject than of art. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days and end, but it would not change the fact that unseen art are meaningless, pretending illusion at the end of the day. Then I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do. I'm afraid that it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. I, Dr. Blair Falbism, shall personally welcome you to my critics session. Yo! That fucking face though, what the fuck? I like that freaky face. Yo, what the fuck? She wild. She wild like a fucking hyena, bro. She's so fucking wild like a hyena. Oh wow, Rufo! Bleed and what the fuck is that? Wild color blue. Oh, sinking, cool. Hit by skill. That is so fucking cool, man. Holy shit.
があるのでしょう。ですが私たちは止まれません。
가족을 위해
따스한 피.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Impasto.
영원히 잠들어.
안전해졌어. 나쁘지 않아요.
대만찬에 집중해.
Yo, what the fuck?
致命傷を確認。スキル対象
They did just stack my fucking Sancho. How did they fucking stack my Sancho, bro? What the fuck?
リンバスカンパニーの戦い方。
Yo, what the hell? Am I cooked?
그쪽도 죄인인가?
I'm locking in, man. I'm locking in, religious. I'm locking in, okay? I'm locking in, okay?
짜증나게.
I'm trying my best to lock in. Holy shit. I did not expect my son to just fucking get hit like that, man.
大きな打撃を与えました。
I was so eager. I was so like, you know, like chilling. And then I'm like, oh shit, my fucking Sancho died. Oh shit. She's so wild, man. Holy shit. I like her wild side.
야의 고통.
She was fucking stacking my fucking regular, bro. What the fuck? Yo, what the hell? My Sancho!
상해요. 남은 가족들을
囚人が死亡。
My Sancho is fucking dead. Great. I had Adora Blossom on, which is not what I wanted to fucking equip.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
으타! 기좋게 차려졌지 않은 거대.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
폭죽
敵は
소리가
風を追ってい
들리는
ま
것
す。
같군. 때가 왔나.
죄인인가?
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
파우스트? 신체파의 예술을
Faust, go
보여줄
do it.
시간이란다.
살산의 덕분 이쪽에 흥미롭네요.
앞차!
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
敵は深手を負っています。
Damn, I really cannot win with this one, huh? I cannot win with this one. What the fuck? Like they all are like basically like clashing on like not like did Kimchi-kun like nerf the fucking like win rate system or something? I swear. I feel like he nerfed it somehow.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Anti-Elvuine mechanic is awesome. But I wanna like use my favorite win rate button, okay? I like using my favorite win rate button. Why would you wanna use the anti-Elvuine mechanic, man? It's a good mechanic.
파우스트? 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
저의 뼈를 사로잡고 저의 살로 채우는 외면의 예술.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
You are worthy of the privilege to behold my prized needlework. Okay, it has the mask on now. What does the mask do?
リンバスカンパニーの戦い方。
Oh, inflict more bleed and sinking. Okay, down. Well then, I should have fucking brought my my goddamn, you know,
떨거지.
melting command, meltdown command with my fucking false command. Goddamn, I wish I would have brought that by now.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
Closing time.
저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요. 글쓰지 가져갈래요.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
술정이네요.
皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Look at that art. The great dualism.
세번 배웠노라.
Yeah, count it down real shit.
천번 단조하여 배워. 미래에서 천번 거슬러 찢은
I love this fucking eagle so much, man.
다시 천번을 끌어.
I love this eagle so much. Holy shit.
산젠다이
It's so cool.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
림버스 컴퍼니 민나상, この池
Uh-oh.
を見て
That's not good. That is not good at all.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
믿지 않았군. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Yo, what the fuck is that skill, man? What was the skill? What the fuck? She fucking body slammed us? Jesus
この勢いに乗
Christ.
って勝ちに行きましょう。
Holy shit.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
이제 한 사람의 상황 보이며 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 TBI의 멜로디가
기대라.
She's fucking feral, man. Holy shit.
바이올렛, 브레이크 슬랩. 림버스 컴퍼니 민나상,
And there goes some
勝ちに行きましょう。
who fucking corrupted somebody. result. Right. Why is it fucking focused now, man? What the fuck?
대가리 딱 떼고. 필수품 가져갈래요.
아이, 짜증나게.
Holy shit, Marcel, goddamn.
보는 눈이 부족해. 바람을 누구를 터뜨려 우리를 꽂아넣어.
My Callisto almost died. Great. My Hongu Callisto almost died. And my Princess Lorian died. Cool. Great! More one witness died. Fuck. I might cook. Wallahi, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Wallahi. Also, what the fuck? I noticed how like the fucking like dialogue of like Ryoshu like base like ego. Holy shit, man. Araya. Araya.
관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없죠.
Holy shit. That was a close call. Oh my god. Fucking messy, bro.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록
See, you're already looking much better with those two previous animal parts removed. You're serious about following your own movement. I already answered that. But you'll need time under the foul swing at least until you can fully cultivate your movement, perhaps. I don't suppose words have any meaning now. The docent raised her giant arm at the thought of striking out the final act of defiance, and slammed down upon the door as we entered through instead. All I can do is buy time for. Mid-sentence, the docent suddenly went limp like a marionette whose string was cut. Dead. And here I thought at least her last word were gonna be suction. Ah, does we wait for yet another finger, the ring. Let's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We already been opposite of the finger all on our own for the first time, didn't we? I think that's a pretty different movement. All on your own, huh? Come on, bro. What's fighting my ass off out there? Yeah, giving props to Kira as well. Props to Kira. Her Gregor has a point. The outcome of the battle would have not changed by a secondary market even if you had not been here, Kira. This is more like it. We wanted to freak out over a mere BB anymore as long as we were over the clock. Don't start congratulating yourself for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small on occasion don't deserve a stand behind the exit manager. Well, I guess this isn't impressive to all the people who used to be much stronger like Otis or Don Quixote. Pretty speak not such folly, for the joy of my competitor is mine own. Have you any inkling to why she might be here? In her final moments elected to demolish the door? Right, it's not like we have a sort of doors in here. Are we debating the logical thought process of somewhere where I was 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on, let's get out of here so I can bring everyone else up to date. Didn't I just leave the room? Ishmael walked out through the door when we entered through and appeared right from behind us. Oh shit. Infinity fucking maze, bro. Oh shit, where'd the exit go? Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it. No, can't be that easy. I am bare from enjoying the flesh of air of the world outside. No longer free from travel the mountains and cliff as my feet would carry me as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the dividend of wings and back streets. So this is what she means. The back door through which we traverse is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nestfather. Whilst a broken door we might, however, it appears to us that but a brief jaunt to the Pinky's Nestfather azure corridor before it returned to us to this room. Rooms now locked in a loop without a starting point. Won't matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? A rescue team will arrive in time. As this constellation added to the regular flow of time, unlike the warp trains, it will approximately between a week or two for the princess before we can return. That's pretty long. But the first problem we're going to have is to deal with food. As far as I'm aware, we should go for at least 3 days, I think, thanks to Rodia so far. So that's... I didn't bring any snacks. It's not like we're about to walk into one of those Elko branches or dungeons, so... Yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're gonna have to give this room a throughout search then. No need. If there's no exit, we can't open our own. What about the part where it cuts your memories too? Deal with that yet? No. The sword. It still cleans my memory with every slash. Don't know what memory it'll slice away this time, but it'll be something recent or one I hold dear. Wait, don't be so bloody rash about it. Other than me, one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in the loving depth of his heart. No! Catherine! Ever since the day of the Savior Templar's memory took a special place, precious meaning of Heathcliff. Catherine! Catherine! Heathcliff suddenly reaches out and grabs Ryoshi's arm. Though Ryoshi's and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshi's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memory triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. What? Didn't you hear? The nurse will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely at that cabin and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. What if we went up to the rooftop and entered one of those doors up there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we will put ourselves at a greater risk of that, causing ourselves at an endless maze that is the corridor. Okay, but we're definitely if we break Alpha Maestro wanders right into his room. That wolf lady last word, man. I'm seeing the blacks. Oh, it's a hell of a risky move, yeah, but I think Shitade and her OP sword is our best bet. Right, but what if we got lucky and they find us in a day or two? Quit freaking out, Heathcliff. It will only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun execution, Clock. I look for the scabbard, expecting to see it rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remains still. The white plate soon reveals itself and cuts across the wall where the door used to be. Araya! And naturally, as Arya's keyblade clears through the wall, so does Ryoshi's memory. Ah, we were really getting somewhere. Araya! No! We will miss you. The thin shreds of Arya's image would have begun to coalesce slowly Annabelle and fell apart once again. No! Arya! Even still, Arya released the blade without hesitation. But it's okay. We'll try again, so... Conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a word of consolation. Don't feel too bad. As the voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshi's memories. No! Arya, I feel so bad. No! We will never forget you. Like what we did with Cathy, we shall never forget you. We will never forget you. Ah, welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of burying every character within the House of Spiders? Oh, well, I didn't fill you in. Any information regarding these stores holds an enormous value for us, not to mention the higher up requesting us to reorganize the House of Spider into a base of operations as soon as possible, even with a rush over our work a little. Our only speculation here, but I'm quite convinced that they're preparing a complete of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Oh, wait, stop right there. What conflict? What operation? Are you saying that your boss are prepping for a war or something? I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in this voice, considering the consideration what he's saying. Preparing for what? Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Did I say something wrong? Must you ask to know? Aha! I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. Call us the aspirant W Corp. We call this company the aspirant L Corp, meaning we have shared a goal. But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking, and despite its rapid decline in recent years. As we all know, companies in our cities don't work for as much unless the military force got them back right up, right? It's only natural that a business company will lead to a physical one as well. This is just a mere team speaking, though. Who knows what higher ups in our companies are thinking? Either way, much preferred collaboration we had today. This will reflect pretty well in our performance metric, and we didn't have to suffer that many losses. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. After saying our prayers to Alan, we return to the forward base and share Hohenheim with everything that happened so far. Hohenheim and Faust did not seem really willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict, so we instead decided to have Ryoshi's memory and her sword re-examined. Oh, you Hohenheim, result out yet? Not yet, assistants. I could remember telling you 3 minutes ago, and it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already? He talks too much. Yoshi sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a different undercurrent of anxiety from the way she put puffing up cigarettes into a stub at increasingly shorter intervals. This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. When slowing down a tad, you're practically formulating the room with cigarette smoke. Then speed up glasses. Got about to to hear the result. Hopefully you need to learn to respect that thing. Take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the single fact that I managed to complete in-depth analysis is an item of such measure in a single day is incredibly fast turnaround and therefore deserves the appreciation. I might have been attempting to read in the most self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is the evident truth that such result could not have been replicated had it not been for my genius brain. Go out for the hobby and grab any passing reaches by and tell them my incredible turnaround time, and you will hear them say, "Well, done already?" And to that I will answer, "Shut the fuck up." Eventually, tired of the 2 signal authorities turned around for him. The result, the whole line seemed to speed up at the analysis, and he managed to hit the final finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. Oh, done already? Yes, there are 10 test results I extracted earlier than the predicted time frame. Many of those instead are easily attributed to my genius at work. Then why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TR now. Test result now. You did tell me to shut the fuck up. So I'm attending to the exact result of doing exercising that. Oh my god. Yeah, think Ryoshi would ever use acronyms, right? What if it's something like jeez, that's a full day unwind after work though. And you're verdict on her interpretation? That is exactly what I meant. She's better than SMTL in some way. How she lies and she makes yo. She lies as she breathes, yo. At that moment, I might caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling silently atop the examination device. Almost as though it were giggling. Oh then, I'll get right into it. First, the memory of time that she was responsible for cooking has been erased. Huh? That's it? Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name the man who worked with the manager Saudi? Effie? I would have asked in the past tense had it been him who I was referring to. Rapper Saudi wasn't here for that. That kid. Right, I don't remember his name. She forgot the pilot's name? That she did. More than mostly the memories are 170 hours of Don Quixote's tales, adventure, and how to put the ship into the seagulls. But for you, Ponty, those are the most precious of young Yoshimi have been fled to us under destruction. Look, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that did seem pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unseating a store like that. If going by sheer volume, I wouldn't quite say it's more as it's acceptable. It erased several days worth of memory just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but it kinda sound like inconsequent memories, don't they? Greg and Hip forget stuff all the time. How's this any different? The seemingly inconsequential nature of this particular memory wasn't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seemed to have been impacted by the scabbard of the Ariyashiki, or to be more precise, the power of Arya's ego. Yep. One of the people did mention that the fucking sword is actually Arya's ego, and I'm like, that makes sense now. So Arya is now a sword that Ryoshi's holding on right now. Down. And that's so. Ryoshi looked at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Arya in Ryoshi's recollection is the blank space where the fragment of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. While it takes a rather similar amount of time, the scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of the Ryoshi memories are to be erased as a cause of using Ariyashiki. Ooh, that's nice. Sometimes I should be grateful then. Yeah, that's really nice that Arya, you know, is like giving Ryoshi a chance to keep like the memory that she really enjoyed much. But Ryoshi regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though the approximate of the outlines of the void she left behind. Ooh, so it's got like a cooldown timer? She can use it whenever she wants, unless she gives it time to select the tribute memories. I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time that you were complimented for your cooking, it was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You perform an universal calculation of the relic's cost. Yes, according to our measurement, the sword seems to have factored in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It becomes rather clear that it takes more than the light memory to properly wield it. So, have her memory been restored? As perceived, attempt to recall the erased being existent have resulted in failure. That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things that can still be reminisced upon, like Ryoshi said, forgotten but not lost. Yeah, that's my Dante. Clock. You just step foot in a whirl full of sangria. She flashed the brief smile and scattered away with a plummet of cigarette smoke. Collecting this GB will be stored. What used to be here, in the pockets of void in my heart, my one and only. Ryoshi gazed traced the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days passed by us. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Saudi and Pilot in the recovery, did a few odd jobs here and they're helping us like a suppress our distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE hire. But we're all loose threads tied up and we managed to finally, after so long. Kinda feels like we're home again. Yep. Return to the bus. Bus, sweet bus. The chair could use a little more cushion. But is there anything like that out there? Damn, this is Joe, right? Hello, badass. Welcome to the bus, Kita! Between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Valentine squeezed at the thought of warning us for something to watch out for. I asked Team Leader Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. He's driving through the door and it will bring you right to the empty spot on the highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by any chance there's the car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. Not. So, what are you two doing on the bus? Decide to join a better team, did ya? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing your exploit, but to accompany you through them is entirely different matter, isn't it? I want here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told them I had some stuff to help you out with, and they let me out after making a scribble over some docs. So the confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye too while I'm out and about, right? I see. You explained the fact that the new hire don't even have any grudge against you. I thought I told them to impress upon the... again. I thought I told them to impress upon the new hiree and put out to reach aspiration. Ah, right. The person in charge of that training is currently checked by the long-term work required. When a part of the short date, it's going to the management reports. It sounds like they're both here to see us go. Well then, time for their validation, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing new faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easy as expected to be. Another day of reunion must await in the future. I would appreciate if it sufficed that reunions had a low probability of occurring. While I'm not very particular of medical statistics like the probability of theory, I hope your prediction is dead right. Well then. Hey, Yoshihide! What? I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but... Listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So... SYL. See you later. Did I do that right? Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my god. Acronym ended into L. And common Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. Prefer the echoes of that name. That's so sweet! Oh my god! Oh! After everyone goodbye, the two days back on the bus and no sooner had the machinery click into the playlist than the bus wheel finally began to turn. Bringing us to closer and closer towards a binary radiant ported massive enough to engulf the bus whole. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. Oh my god. Oh right, where are we headed next? Nothing quite about the next destination, Regulus. Now that's more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question. Yeah, don't get too excited. When did he answer that question anyway that's not downright bizarre? Regulus gave a faint knowing smile as though to confirm each mouth's witty remark, then delivered a comment that sounded too lighthearted for its gravity. Nothing bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say it's high time that we face such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Monsieur Dante, we are now en route to Encom. Oh my god! We're so CANTO? We're so CANTO? The crumbs? Yo, here we come. So we are going there after all. Encom. I'm sorry, Sinclair. Plenty of places that I'd rather not see. As the relatives in the voice their various gripes and discontent with Encore. Marcel, who probably had the most amount of history with the wing, simply flipped open his newspaper like YouTube and began reading it in the same unchanging expression. Marcel, you're next, Marcel! You're next! I can't wait for you to come! As though for Marcel, none of this changed anything. Now departing. Ba-dum, ba-dum. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. Oh, he's next. Marcel's next. You're next, Marcel. I can't wait to see your story next. Holy shit. I love it. Oh, that's so big. This is so peak, man. Holy shit. And then we got all the rewards. Yay! Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Holy shit. Oh, that was really good. That was really good. The story's not that bad. I do think it's a little bit lacking somehow, but it's not that bad to be honest. It's really not that
예술가로
bad.
살아가려면
Nice. Can I dispense? Wait a minute. Oh. I could have gotten the Marcel one. Oh well. I'll basically like farm that one off stream. But
예술가로
yeah,
살아가려면
I think that's it for the
좀더
day
일찍
stream.
일어나는 편이 좋습니다.
Thank you all
이른
coming for the
아침은
day
전시
stream.
준비를 하면서
And thank you all for your wonderful
마지막으로
support.
선복이
I'm gonna head off now, so I'll catch you guys later. Bye bye guys. Thank you for staying by the stream. Thank you everybody that's like supporting the stream so far, and thank you Malicious for joining the membership again as per usual. And yeah, I can't wait to see Marcel's Canto. But yeah, I'm gonna head up now, so goodbye guys. See you later.